Alright, should be starting up. We're a few minutes late, I guess. But what's up, Eric and INV? How's it going? Welcome back. Yeah, we're back on Valhalla. I'm gonna be saying that a lot for like 20 plus parts probably. But yeah, today the goal is basically to finish all of Oxenefordscire. I think that might be how you pronounce it. So that's our next region. Because we finished Shropshire in the last one. It actually didn't take us as long to do Shropshire, but I just ended the stream right after we finished it, because instead of starting like a whole new quest arc, it was almost 7 hours. It was like 6 hours and something minutes, so close enough. Yeah, we're just moving on into the next region now. We still have a lot more to go. Let me just move the chat window here. But I also have Ryan in the chat with us right away here. I just have him muted. Let me unmute him. Yep, Ryan's here right away this time, right at the beginning.
Hello. You're going to Ali Oxenfordshire?
Yep.
Nice.
Explode in. Also, great news. There's a Helix store sale going on right now. Hey, what's going on, Zafil? Welcome back. Also, welcome back, JVB. How's it going? It's going good here. Just ready to continue Valhalla.
What's up, everybody?
Yeah, Ryan's in the chat with me. He's playing Oblivion Remastered.
Yes.
Who wants to play that right now?
Yeah.
I know I don't. Nope. Hey, Gaming Bat, it's been a bit. Oh, your Spider-Man 2 finally decided to work again? That's good.
I looked away for like a split second to put your stream up, and now I'm like completely lost in this dungeon.
Oh.
Hi, Eivor.
I keep running around in freaking circles. Oh, okay. Here's the easy way to do this.
Greetings.
Let's just look at our local map.
Have you got a contract for?
Yeah, I like how you can just fully zoom in to see the local map now.
Yeah.
Monsters. This. No hurry.
I just look grab any
I must be on-
contracts
So
we
long.
have.
Just gonna keep talking about it as much as I can to make
Yeah.
Nick play it.
Dude, I was just, like I said to you before, I was just farming skills pretty much like all day yesterday on Oblivion.
Yeah.
I have alchemy, speechcraft, and well, I have sneak at 100. That was the last one I farmed.
The thing with Oblivion is like I don't really know what I was expecting. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, when it first came out?
well, because there are leaks that are like, oh, it's gonna, they're gonna drop it this week.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, okay, like they've been saying that, and then they actually had the live stream. I was like, oh shit, like they're actually gonna like announce this, and then we're gonna have to wait for like 2 years.
Hey, Tiger.
And then they're like, and it's out today. And then I'm like, oh my god. And so
Yeah, I stayed up
it was
that whole time.
it was crazy, man. Ruining your Viking experience at emissions. I don't want to know about your emissions.
Stream Ryan? That's what you've been deduced to. You're just Stream Ryan right now.
0 out of 10 stream, Ryan.
Oblivion is good so far. You tried it. Oh, nice, JB. You got it. Yeah, the Frostcrag Spire, the mage tower that I mentioned before, the breaking of enchantments beyond their boundaries no longer works in the remastered version, but it's still, like, enchanting's still really nice, but you also get the spellcrafter still, which you can still, you didn't really have to break spells. You could just customize them to be way overpowered anyways in the base game. You just need the skill in the magic to actually craft the higher level spells, but it's still really good, especially for alchemy. Frostcrag Spire has like an alchemy station you can get for it that boosts your alchemy, and you can sell potions for like thousands of coins if you get your alchemy up.
Bit
Yeah.
confused. It's nothing like Skyrim.
Yeah, I said to
Have
Tiger,
you
so you
never
might
played
not
Oblivion
not
before?
like it because it might confuse you. Hey, Irish, welcome back.
What's confusing about it? I feel like it's...
Yeah, but we have so much pre-knowledge for Oblivion. Like, if you think about it as like a first-time player, you exit the sewer, all you really know is you have to deliver an amulet, and then you're just thrown out there. They never even tell you to go to the city to, like, maybe get, like, gear or anything like that. You just kind of have to, like, find your way.
I mean, you don't have to go to the city.
You don't, I know. Like, it kind of pushes you, like, if you just move forward out of the sewer, you're gonna go away from the city.
Yeah.
Like, as a first-time player who's never played it before.
This gigantic,
Yeah.
sprawling city behind you.
But yeah, Irish Ryan's in the chat with me this time. Because
Irish.
Irish has been asking what you've been up to.
Oh, yeah. I've been extremely busy. And I mean, I'm not going to be in here for a super long time, guys, because I have meetings that I gotta be in. But as for what I've been up to, a lot of just game dev stuff. Started up one new project that I can't really talk about, and then we have another project that is starting up on Friday as well. That
I would like to.
I can actually,
You know
I
you
can
have
probably
to
talk about
stress it.
that one a little bit. So that one is called Void Reavers, and it's actually, we've been working with a developer called Ellier's Forge. There's like very, very early devlogs for the game.
Always a
So it's
pleasure
a game
doing
that
business, Eivor.
he had kind of been working
Nothing
on, and then
I'll see you later.
Until next
we're-
time, Eivor.
kind of helping him like put a team around it, and so that's kind of launching on Friday as like a kickoff for the entire team. He's been working on it as like a solo developer this entire time. So why am I talking in slow motion?
Tiger's just high.
I guess that
Good to
answers
see
it.
you.
Hey, what's going on, Spider Skywalker? Welcome back. Yep, a lot of busy stuff.
Yeah. Sorry, I just kind of like took over the stream there for a second.
Oh, yeah, I was just letting you talk. I was just visiting the general store. Yeah, Oblivion's been great so far. It does, when you get to like heavy forested areas, there's definitely some performance issues with the game. So hopefully they have some optimization patches. I actually didn't even check if they pushed a game-ready driver for the game today. Because it does not have a game-ready driver yet, because it was shadow dropped.
Yeah.
So that might also help whenever that's done. Yeah, Tiger's had a career change as well.
HVAC. You're enjoying it. That's nice. That's good.
Yeah, Irish, it's only on next gen. So Series X, PS5, and, well, PC, but yeah, it's not on PS4 or Xbox One. Alright, let's talk to Randby here. Yeah, it uses a lot of like Unreal Engine 5 technology that's kind of like it's kind of specific to next gen
I want to
hardware.
see the Alliance
Unfortunately, like on PC, it does have Lumen ray tracing force. Lumen, I actually was looking into. I don't think you need an RTX card for Lumen, but obviously if you don't have one, it would hit the performance really hard. So you can technically play it without an RTX card, but it just would not perform very well.
What of Oxenefordscire?
Oh
Sigurd
yeah,
told me
they
that
didn't
business
have
there.
dual wielding at that point.
Yes. Sigurd is there now, in fact. He bids you go meet him as soon as you can. He
Nope.
is partnered with a rebellious thane called
I
Eivor,
dual
and
wield
hopes to
sometimes
restore
on
Eivor to his
Skyrim, but
eldermen
not as
in
often
exchange
as
for
I
an
would
oath.
have thought.
There is an alehouse
Yeah, I don't
at the
really
center
duel.
of Buckingham.
Although
Sigurd will
JVB's
meet
like
you
a
there.
magic user, dual wielding spells is I like dual wielding
Oh.
spells more than dual wielding weapons.
Oh yeah, having 2 spells. You mean like and
Yeah.
like combining them? Yeah.
For magic, it makes sense, but in Oblivion, like I said, with the spell crafting tables, you can still make some like really powerful spells that are kind of cool.
Yeah, I would say just I don't even know what would be good for him to like have.
Oh, for magic?
Go to the Mages Guild, which you can go to like right away.
Yeah, once you're out of the sewers, you can technically try to
You can get
contact the
some pretty
mages
crazy
guild right
stuff.
away.
And then like I think through that quest line there's a lot of staffs and stuff that you can get,
Yeah.
which I feel like are like really good for mages. I've never really just been a mage, so.
You've been doing the arena. Irish, they have patched a lot of the old exploits. Like, you can't do, like, the scroll duplication glitch anymore. You can't break enchantments anymore with Frostcrag Spire. Some stuff still works, I think. I heard that you can still exploit the bound armor and weapons to keep them permanently. I don't know the steps to do that, though. But people were saying that still works. Oh, you can't stack paintbrushes anymore either to make a staircase because they have proper physics now. Before you drop a paint, that's how people used to get up through that one area to trigger the events of the end.
Oh yeah.
They'd make a staircase of paintbrushes because when you drop one, they'd freeze in the air. And you could walk on them.
How dare they fix that after 20 years?
Yeah.
I should join my brother then. Where is Buckingham?
It's
Finally
crazy that
meet
it's
up
been
with
Along the
20
Great
years.
Ouse River that divides Oxenefordscire.
Almost 20 years. I
Sigurd will be
guess.
Oh,
pleased
yeah.
to see you.
Crazy that it's been almost 20 years.
Pretty much, yeah. I think that's why people thought it was gonna come out. Like, they were gonna announce it and it'd be like a year from now for the 20th anniversary.
Hmm.
But thank God we didn't have to wait a year.
Nice. I must have just hit 75.
Oh, for what?
Alchemy.
Well, now you can see all the ingredients, like, effects.
Yeah.
Like I said, once you get alchemy to 100, crafting potions out of a single effect, you just start making a shit ton of money from those.
Just fly through my Nern route.
I'd keep that. Because you're gonna need a ton of it for that one quest.
Don't you need like 20?
You need 10 for the first part and then 20 for the next part. So 30, I think. Unless there's another part after that.
People are gonna get to this point like later on in your Assassin's Creed streams. Why is he only talking about Oblivion?
Dude, we were talking about Oblivion for a bit in the previous part too.
Were you?
Yeah. Dude, it's hard not to talk about. The game was insane back in the day. Now it's insane again. Yeah, they kind of shadow dropped it. If you were like following some of the leaks, you kind of figured something was gonna happen. It was hard to tell if it was hard to tell if the shadow drop was gonna be real or not, but there was definitely something that was gonna happen with it in April.
The beast's here, and the true rulers of
But
the
there was
land.
like the original leak was that it was gonna shadow drop within the first week of April, and then that changed to later in April. And then it was supposed to be the 21st, and it ended up being the 22nd. Alright, that contract was literally right behind Ravensthorpe. So that was nice. That's the weekly
looks
one.
so good in this.
Yeah, I know. It's like I kind of did this with Fallout 4 as well, but like I don't really need a graphics mod for that game. Even like with Fallout 4, obviously Oblivion's really new, so you really wouldn't need. But even Fallout 4, I only get one that just kind of like makes it a little bit more colorful. But not like an ENB like with Skyrim.
I feel like you probably need something for like bloom in this one, because I feel like they don't really have some of that, like color.
Yeah, if you compare it to the original, it had a lot more bloom. The original Oblivion.
Yeah.
Apparently, like Lumen, the ray tracing, if you turn that off, a lot of the color comes back. Because I think what's happening.
That's probably why.
Yeah, I think what's happening is because it's
reflection?
bouncing. Yeah, it's like bouncing all of the sky lighting to everything. So when it's the sun, everything has more of like an orangish tint. Secret choice in Oxen. Yeah, is it the one where you don't want to like hit them when they're fighting? Oh, hey, welcome back, Plunder Shop. How's it going? I saw the newest Forge around and find out. Seems like everything turned out pretty well that time. He lost a great deal of respect for Ubisoft after the MW reboots. Wait, what's MW for Ubisoft?
Get back here!
Ow, I got hit by a rock.
Devil take you! Get! Do you have an elven greatsword?
You found a dude with an elven greatsword.
Yeah.
I didn't look up what all the new how all the new armor looks yet, because I kind of want to see it when I find it. I'm curious to see what Daedric looks like.
Yeah, I have no idea. Ebony was the shit.
Oh, that's why I'm confused. Yeah, Activision is Call of Duty.
This area is off limits.
Well, a lot of our contracts are really close besides the weekly one. That's close. You're going insane out of first? Yeah, it's no problem. I was just a little confused because he's the way... Like, I thought there was a game, like the initials of a Ubisoft game that was MW at first. But, yeah. I've never been like a Call of Duty guy, so I don't even know the differences between the reboots and the old ones for Modern Warfare.
Something is messed up with the shield. You can have a shield when you have a two-handed sword.
Wait, and it tries to equip it?
It is equipped, yeah.
That is really weird. Ninjas or pirates? Probably ninjas for me. I've always been a fan of like that kind of stuff. I hate when
I would agree, ninjas.
But I do like pirate themed stuff a lot as well.
Wait, yeah. What are we talking about here? Like ninjas or pirate? What? Like ninjas versus pirates? Because ninjas would win all day. But if you're saying like, would you rather have a game, like a ninja game, or a pirate game? 100% a pirate game. Unless we're talking like Skull and Bones.
Yeah, which they're actually apparently adding in year 2. They're adding ground combat to it.
Oh, they're doing more.
Yeah. Why are there so many bandits in it?
Yeah, it looks so stupid right now. He's wearing an iron helmet, a leather chest piece, furred gauntlets, dwarven sleeves.
All mismatched. I'm just wearing full leather on mine.
Yeah.
The leather actually looks really good in the remaster.
It does. Like, I don't want to switch away from anything. Like, I don't want to switch away from the weather just because of how good it looks.
Yeah.
Pirates. Horse plunder
All those
shop.
pirates.
Pirates.
Horn of gold.
We can handle this.
Hey, today, welcome back. Yeah, it has been a bit. How's it going? We're still chipping away at Valhalla. Oh yeah, I forgot. We actually had some stuff explored in Oxenefordscire already. Like, I already have like a decent amount of its wealth.
Oxenefordscire. And there goes all of your British viewers.
Yeah. Not bad. Good to hear. Making way. Yeah, besides Assassin's Creed, the Oblivion Remastered, I've been slacking on... I mean, I have recordings done, and I have to just edit it and have them out for everybody, but I've been spending a lot of time on Oblivion Remastered, because I've always been, like, a huge Oblivion fan. And that has been pretty good so far, minus some optimization issues that the game has. Head over to this mystery. Yep. The last things I was working on Oblivion was alteration and illusion. I can unlock average locks with my bare hands. Without lockpicks. Once I get it to 75, which I'm at 69 alteration right now. Once I get it to 75, I can make a hard lock spell. Yeah, it's insanely good looking.
Yeah. I have those Philips Hue lights that connect to my computer, so like my lighting goes along with the lighting that's happening on the screen, and like my entire room is set up with these lights, and it looks insane.
Imagine spellcraft or casting.
I know. I can't wait. I've been running around in like in these dungeons with these torches, and it's like one part of the room is like orange and because of the torch, obviously, but the other side's like completely dark. And then you run around in like alien ruins, and it's like there's a lot of blues. It just looks nuts. Oh, what the heck? How'd this guy not hear me running around?
But JBB, you can level up really fast depending on the farming methods you choose. Like alteration, if you just get a spell that can unlock doors, which I think if you have alteration as one of your major skills, you start with open very easy locks. And if you just spam that on any door, it doesn't even have to be a locked door, you get XP depending on the mana cost. So every time you like are able to have a more demanding spell that costs more magicka, you kind of want to switch to that and just spam it. For illusion, whenever I'm walking to a destination, I'm just like spamming a light spell on myself to get illusion up. Stealth is, or sneak is really easy to level up if you just go to the skooma den in Bravil and you just pickpocket one of the skooma den people constantly, because you get a ton of sneak XP from just entering and exiting pickpocketing. Alchemy is just really easy to get up no matter what. Just hoard a bunch of food items and craft a bunch of restore fatigue potions and stuff like that. Alchemy is also really good for making money.
Dude, you're giving all this information away for free.
Yeah.
Could be making like a billion videos out of this.
The story pretty much the Vikings show story. Legends of Ragnar. Maybe in some ways, yeah. I mean, the Sons of Ragnar are in here.
Why the
You guys just got
curse
20
and
minutes, potentially 30 minutes of someone running you around in circles to only tell you the good stuff at the end of the video.
One by one,
Yeah.
they have fallen.
It is a
Capitalism!
heavy loss.
There is more.
You guys got all that for free.
Just days ago,
Look at
news
that.
from
That's why
Norway
you tune
tells
into
me
the
my
FLCLAFI
family has been
streams.
taken by
That
the
knowledge
plague.
bank.
All of them. All.
Also, for any melee skills in archery, even technically destruction magic, if you go to the Shrine of Periite, there's like a bunch of
It
dudes
is too much.
stuck in
must
time
grieve
around it
for
that
your
can't
lost
move,
friend.
and you can just hit them
I
infinitely for a
cannot
bunch of skill.
weep. As a raider, I taught myself not to. Could you?
Sten's banned
Could
from
you
crying.
give me leave to weep?
What do you mean?
You are a Vikinger, as am I. Perhaps if you gave me leave, I would water the earth with a storm of tears to soften the pain.
Already gotta head back to the Imperial City.
Consider me your chieftain. Consider that I command you. Weep, Vikinger. Weep.
It is no good. I cannot.
The floodgates are
I
opening.
Join-
cannot.
Did you join the arena? Sorry, that's here now.
Oh, God.
Conversation.
Well, not anymore. Alright, that mystery's done.
The Wizard Harry.
Kind of feel bad for him.
Now I forgot what I was gonna say.
Classic Ryan.
Yep.
Also today, if you're hearing two voices, it's my friend Ryan. He's in the Discord chat with me for a bit before he has a meeting. He sometimes joins in the chats. His YouTube is Slice by Gaming. Yeah, that's why there's two voices. You're a wizard, yeah. Yeah, he's been like super busy, so he used to stream a lot and stuff like that before.
I must be careful now.
And we were kind of doing a lot of things together at the time. So every now and then he joins in on the streams when he can. Oh, he was in last time too? Okay. I wasn't sure, because he's not usually always around. He's not real, it's a lie. Yeah, I'm like, I do two different voices, and I act like I have a friend.
It's just in your head.
Yeah. Let's try to get this artifact. Oh, that's... Goddamn, I didn't know there was a hay bale there. He could have been there last time.
I think I was.
Best stay awake.
Oh, we almost have another level up.
You always gotta keep one of those feather potions on you.
Yeah, that's one thing that's gonna be nice with the enchanting. The feather enchantments. Obviously, you can't break it to where your carry weight's just insane.
Yeah.
Still do a lot with it. Shropshire final boss. Yep, we did that. We did Shropshire in the last stream. That's one story arc that I always remember from this game.
Gidley Bopshire.
Yep. Scooby-Doo Shire. Yep, there's little flying imps. They're not very effective. It's very easy to dodge their spells. You guys are
Imps
sweet.
and pimps.
And scamps.
And scamps, yep. Stunted scamps. Getting through this lady's inventory though to like actually look for something is a fucking headache.
What, the person at Mystic Emporium?
Yeah.
Oh, because of all the stuff you're selling to her?
Yeah, it's just filled.
Yeah, I got Mercantile high enough to where they take any item. So she has like random clutter in there on mine now too. She has like cloth baskets because I wanted to clear out a lot of the junk they put in the vault for the Frostcrag Spire that you can own. Like the treasure chests have like random garbage in them. so I just got rid of all that. Guards
Also, make
make
sure
sure
that
always so damn deaf. Yeah. Yeah, they don't really have hearing on these games. I think they added hearing to shadows though, for stealth, but I'm not sure.
I just got that too. The selling any item.
Oh, nice. Yeah, dude, your mercantile, when you start like selling her like the 200 plus potions, it'll just shoot up with her because of how the haggling prices are with her.
Mm-hmm.
Way of the Bear. We were working on Way of the Bear skill notes before, just for the extra critical hit chance. Do we have any we can immediately get?
In live chat.
Sorry, I was just...
I'll reflect damage. So many random potions.
We don't have any Way of the Bear nodes that we can just get to right now without building towards them. Oh no, we've got one right here.
Make sure that you keep a cure disease and cure paralysis potion on you.
Yeah, that's the other thing I was going to mention to you before. That Frostcrag Spire has like a whole area where plants grow, like a ton of different ones. And you can just harvest like a bunch of plants there every 7 days or whatever. And they have like Mandrake Root there, which once you get Alchemy to 100, you can just craft Cure Disease from one of those.
Oh, nice.
Because that's like the only... I think, well, it's its first effect. Hey, what's going on, Trenton? How's it going? Welcome back.
Hey, Trent.
There was another Way of the Bear that was up here. Yeah, let's go towards this one. Yeah, Ryan's in the chat right now, Trent. Alright, next mystery.
Yeah.
Yeah, the carry weight's pretty brutal in the early stages. Feather's gonna be your friend. Oh, we got a mushroom trial here. I think there's a mod right now that makes lockpicks negative your carry weight. I'm not exactly sure if there's consequences to that yet. I'm not really sure what other mods the game has.
There is a console command for doing that too.
Oh yeah, you were telling me about it.
Yeah.
Like it negatives it, basically making you be able to carry any limit. That's apparently how that one mod works. But yeah, there's a console command for it as well. But if you want achievements, the console commands will disable them.
Yeah. Which I don't really care about that, but I know
Had
you
the
do.
game since it came. Oh, hey, welcome back, Kenneth. It's been a bit. Yeah. I think you mentioned you had Shadows, but you still haven't played it yet. Diego, what's the count up for? Welcome to the stream. Well, I think I get this gate puzzle. Probably just count. Oh, I think you might be telling me the puzzle.
Oh.
But yeah, this one's pretty straightforward. It's just a count up. I wasn't doing it because I was, we were just talking about some Oblivion stuff.
Why did you buy the game in the first place?
But yeah, there's already mods for it.
A wary guest who wants a meal is silent. He listens and looks about. So must a wise man be, who searches within himself.
Unity.
Dude, one quality of life thing that they should have done is do like a key ring.
Oh yeah, it still is all loose keys. Forgot we didn't pick up those one treasure chests at that one monastery that we raided. Definitely should, because we should get fabric for it. Yeah, I think Diego was just talking about the mushroom puzzle we were doing, because it was 1 to 5. I thought he was just at first going to keep counting up.
Yeah. I had like the timeout thing right there.
Oh. Yeah, in case it was
Just in
spam.
case.
Yeah, we're basically trying to do everything in the game. So whenever we're tackling a story arc in a region, we do all of the exploration and stuff like that too. It's gonna be a big one. This is gonna take us a lot longer than Origins and Odyssey. Six months old already.
Trying to decide if I should keep this Elven Claymore. I'm not gonna use it.
Kids. Oh, I think that one was just a supply chest. I'm actually stuck right here. There we go. I mean, if people want to buy shadows, they're more than okay to do so. I heard it was like a slightly like good step in the right direction in terms of RPG mechanics. I'll probably just do the Ubisoft Plus route and then maybe pick the game up when it's on sale later. You have 4 kids? Only 4?
Right, that is crazy. 6
Not going through a couple screens and hours that will forever be tainted. Oh, I was wondering, is that another firefly?
Yeah, I got PTSD, I think, from Valhalla.
Yeah, it's a massive undertaking. It probably takes longer to do everything in Valhalla than it does in Oblivion.
Probably. Uh-oh. Oh, someone was running. I thought it was going to be a messenger or something.
Here in solitude, forever enclosed, I forswear all
What the hell is this
pleasures.
lady up to?
What are you doing in this dungeon?
I devote myself to solitary prayer, to confession and fasting.
I have broken the lock. You can leave.
But I choose to live this way.
Her voice
I am an anchoress.
does
This
not match
is my
her.
entire life.
She looked like
Sealed up
she
here,
sounds super
all day
young.
and night for life. It is an odd way to worship.
I am at complete peace with the world. Can you say as much?
So, I'm a journeyman, and this guy is
How can you
a
be at
journeyman
peace with the
trainer,
world if you live
but he
beyond
can
its
still
reach?
teach me?
I know the pain it can inflict.
You're at the same
Come
level?
outside. Your god
Yeah.
won't be angry for
That's
just
kinda
a
I thought they
few
couldn't
moments.
teach you
Come,
at that point.
come.
I will follow you.
Yeah, I couldn't
If
do
only to feel the grass beneath my feet.
apprentice athletics.
I will repent when I return.
Until like when I was
I came
at
here
that
after
point.
the dark
At
times.
that point, I think.
Pestilence and hunger. The death of my father. It has been years. I wonder what it will be like to once again feel a cool
Oh,
breeze.
okay. Let's get
The
her
warm
out
sun.
first because she's blocking
The
me.
scent of lavender. Ah, the world. It is so beautiful. The earth's beauty renews us. Thank you, stranger. My life begins anew.
Alright, there we go. That mystery's done.
We are off thy world, my lord.
You start at a new place, Trent?
Most of them are still in the package. Yeah, I do remember you saying that, Kenneth. Let's grab this loot chest.
Huh.
Oh, I guess we actually don't get fabric in Oxenefordscire. That's right, it is lower level than Shropshire.
Buying games, not even taking them out of the package. Sounds like you're a busy man, Kenneth. There's so many Steam games in my library that I haven't played. I believe that the merch shop is still open.
This might be another mask.
Put all these random people's clothes in my house.
You have a house?
I got a house on the waterfront.
Oh, that's glow.
In Oblivion, not in real life.
Yeah. Dude, you built a cabin on the waterfront in real life?
Yeah, it'd be great. Well, Brian is talking about a game right now. Busy. I have one game that takes up most of my time. Farming Simulator, hell yeah.
It's like one of the few simulator games I've never really played.
Nice. My dad loves playing like hunting and fishing games. I got him Call of the Wild, and he got some bass game that he plays like all the time, but he'll play Call of the Wild a lot. That and like golf. Too.
Oh shit. It's William.
What's up, William?
Yeah, Brian's in the chat too, William. Oh, we got a legendary animal here.
Yeah, evenings and weekends, that's good. Trying.
Actually, it's a three-way legendary animal fight.
Animals are doing a three-way.
Yep. I'm pressing RB game. Jesus.
I don't have any more.
Heard it. Okay, that jumped into the wall and just... Alright, that ability's not going to work very well for us here.
It's been good, William.
That's annoying.
You guys are in your teens. I'm only 3. Actually, 3 is a little too young. I'm only 6.
Dude, this one is just like auto magnetism attack. I gotta get rid of the Black Wolf.
That's
Well, that's fair.
No, William. I've been good. I mean, I've just been. I don't remember the last time that you were in one of the streams, but most of my time has just kind of been working on my
Can't even dodge it.
studio, like my development studio. So like we're I was just talking about this earlier, but we launched a project probably about a month ago now, and then we have another project that's like we're kicking off. Technically, I mean, it's already been kicked off. It's been like a solo dev has been working on it, but putting a team around him, and that's kicking off tomorrow. So, and then our other project, which is like our big one, Redwater, which I've talked about, is we started that in like August, so that's been going crazy.
What the fuck, dude? This fight is so glitchy. I'll be like mid-dodge and then get teleported into their attack. And this thing's weak point is non-existent.
So yeah, since then, William, I couldn't really talk about it before, but since then, I'm actually like, I'm technically like the owner of now. So a lot is happening. Which is cool, but like a lot more responsibility too.
Alright. This one can't grab us anymore.
Yeah, I'm glad that you could hop in, William. Two jobs, that's nuts. Something I'm missing here?
Finally have an angle to get the weak point, and the other big wolf is standing in the way.
Oh, I'm catching up now. Meline said, "Yo, Nick."
Oh, hey, welcome back, Melon. Sorry. We're in a 3-wolf boss fight right now. So it's just focusing on it. This thing has like a weak point. It's only the big guy.
Melon said he watched Spectre yesterday. I'm just catching you up on the chat here. I know you're fighting some stuff. Is that 007?
Oh yeah, he was talking about 007 in the last stream. Did you enjoy it, Melon?
That's right, you and your brother share a birthday. Wild.
Alright. They're dead. Damn, she like slammed that big wolf down on his neck. Dude, every time William comes in, I'm always attacking wolves or dogs. Will it be on console? Oh, was he talking about, Yeah, I'm like completely lost on chat right now. That was a big fight.
There's been a lot transpired. Are you able to share what platforms your studio's game will be released on?
Oh, that's what he's talking about. Okay.
So, as of right now, at least for Redwater, we haven't really discussed it. We want to have it on all platforms except for like getting the actual development tools to like put it on. That's why you see so many games on Steam. Whoever does play games on Steam, if you see a bunch of crap on Steam, it's because it's like relatively low cost to actually put a game up on Steam. But when it comes to like Xbox or PlayStation, there are a lot more costs associated with like getting the development tools. If anything, if everything goes well, like I would potentially look into like porting it, like having someone port it over. But I don't really know what the cost of that. We haven't really looked into that stuff yet, because it's still a ways out. But
Switch 2
yeah, we're developing it for the Switch 2
exclusively.
I will tell you, the consoles it won't come to. Switch. Actually, no, I can't say that for sure. It possibly could, I guess. No plans to have it come to Switch yet, but we do want to bring it to like Xbox and PlayStation. What genre is it? I would say it falls into more of like kind of horror, but more of like thriller. So it's more along the lines of like detective horror, I guess.
Hyped for Witcher 4? Yeah, I'm excited to see what that's going to be like as well.
Can I discuss what will be included in it? What do you mean?
Like nudity? No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. There'll be gameplay included in it. There'll be 3D assets included in it.
Jet, need to get on the other side.
The door is barred.
Wow, Nick didn't even wait for that one, he said. Witcher 4, yeah. I'm really curious because they've only shown that cinematic trailer so far, so I'm really curious to see what it's gonna all be about.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what the gameplay is going to be like.
Story-wise or gameplay-wise?
What's our main destination?
Yeah, I mean we've talked a little, like, publicly a little bit about it.
Dude, these wolves ate a whole town. Yeah, CD Projekt Red usually does a pretty good job. I guess not for the launch of Cyberpunk, but they turned that game around pretty quickly.
I don't know if I'm allowed to put links in, but I could send you guys a link. They got snipers on me. I got snipers on myself.
Yeah, you ordered your own snipers on you. I think moderators can post links.
I was gonna post a link to our website. Talks a little bit about it. On there you can also hear like our main menu theme song and like some of our other songs and stuff. Laser pointers at his head.
Yeah.
So it's set in like Midwest town. You play as a sheriff who. Okay, I'll start over here. It's set in a small Midwest town. You play as the sheriff of this town, and there happens to be a murder that occurs in the town, which, being a small town, is pretty crazy for, you know, a murder to happen there. So a body is found, and as you're like investigating kind of what's going on, a second body is found, and essentially as you're like that's kind of where the game begins, is when the second body is found. And then as you're investigating the areas around it, it turns out that this second person isn't really dead and like reanimates. And yeah, that's kind of where I'll keep it for now.
To be continued.
There's a lot more to it, but essentially, as you go through the game, it just, one of our big mechanics is like the investigation mechanics in the game. So you'll be uncovering like what the hell is going on, who's killing these people, and then as you keep uncovering more, there's a lot of stuff going on under the surface of this town that like no one was kind of aware of, and so it's interesting. There's combat in the game too, so if you guys ever get a chance, you want to see what the combat is kind of like, go and check out a game called Condemned: Criminal Origins. So our combat is going to be kind of loosely based off of that. So there'll be some gunplay in it, but it's not going to be like Call of Duty gunplay. There will be, it's like visceral combat, so it's like very in your face, and you can pick up weapons and stuff from the environment and use those. And yeah, it'll be cool. I'm really excited. It's coming together super well behind the scenes, but
The way hunting works on this game is so annoying. I need Link's paws to trade in. But not
all right,
every
Nick, I
Link's...
just took over your stream.
Yeah. This is a Sly Spy stream. But like, not every Lynx has a Link's paw. It's one of those games. So if you need like say you need a rabbit's foot, you might have to hunt 10 rabbits before you get a rabbit's foot.
Dude, none of them have feet.
No, they're all
They're
running around with
feetless
stubs.
rabbits. This was before rabbits had feet.
Yeah. Not every bear has fur.
Nope, even the ones with fur.
Yeah. You can, like we were talking about before, you can tell the intention behind it was simply for grinding.
Yeah.
And that is it. Because it doesn't even make
That's
any
such a
sense.
stupid, like, yeah, that is such a stupid mechanic.
Yeah. It's just bad design.
There's a chance you'll find a foot on this rabbit. It's like,
Why, it's
what?
like, why wouldn't I find a foot on this rabbit?
Yeah.
Good. Land breathes once more.
Make your very own game.
Need
Keep
to
up
be
the good
careful.
work. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot. So on the project, I kind of started out as a, like, more along the lines of in like the marketing, community management role. And then because we kind of needed it, I kind of stepped into more of like the producer role on it as well. And then sorry, damn, that's a creepy game, almost like Dying Light, but so slower paced. I mean, we don't have anything out yet on it. I can put the link in the chat if you guys want to
Yeah.
see it.
Like I said, moderators should be able to post links. You should be able to.
If you're okay with that.
No, don't do it. I don't care.
But also when I'm able to, like, I'll put stuff up in the Discord. So if you're not a part of our Discord, you want to find out more about it, definitely head over to the Discord.
Yeah, that sounds like the right one today.
There.
Throw that rock right back at him.
Yeah, I can't wait to see.
They will attack on sight.
Yeah, so I can tell you that we plan on having a demo out first. And like that'll be out a ways before the actual game drops. I'll most likely like play that on my channel, and then I'm sure, you know,
I'll probably play it too.
Nick can play it too.
Voices.
Danae, I will say that I have not been super, like I said, I've been really, really busy with doing all this and then my normal day job as well. So I have not really had, like, I haven't really made content on the channel or done too much with it in a bit. But
Let's see.
hoping once things slow down, I'll be able to do a lot more too. So. But I appreciate it.
How dare you be busy?
I know. Well, I'm just saying in case you're like going there for for content. There's probably not going to be much for a while.
Damn it! It always does this to me. Wait, where's that avenged death? Oh, okay. It is right over there. The avenged death things only pop up after I leave an area. So I have to go back. Irish, you missed a lot. Like, Ryan showed an entire alpha gameplay footage of his game and everything. It was crazy.
Yeah.
No defensive wounds. Seems
I'd like
to
to.
indicate an ambush.
Maybe when we get
Messy.
to
Bandits
it,
were here.
maybe when we get to a point where I can actually show something, I will show some of the combat. I think that'd be cool. I've been trying to like tell our gameplay and systems guys, be like, we gotta like make some sort of an arena thing where people can just go into the combat and like play it for fun.
Oh, like a whole.
Because it's gonna be, I think it's gonna be super fun. Yeah, just like something, you know how games used to do it back then. Plus, it would help us like with testing, combat mechanics and stuff.
Yeah, I always like when games have that. I think someone already made a mod for Oblivion's Arena where you can actually just, after you're
May
done
you
with the
feast
whole
at
faction, you
Odin's
can continue
side
to do
for you.
arena fights.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, for me?
Yeah.
I think someone made a mod for Oblivion's Arena already for the remaster one where you can repeatedly do fights even after you're done with it.
I thought that you could always do that.
I thought so too, but I guess not.
Yeah, I thought like you could go and talk to the battle matron lady and she'd be like, "You want to fight minotaurs or goats?"
Oh,
or
maybe the
whatever.
mod lets you repeat the like actual quest
People
fights. Yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe
okay.
that's the mod. it is. Yeah. That's the real reason Ryan stopped streaming. He's wanted.
Yep.
Dude, we're actually
Dead
finding the
or
rare
alive.
rabbit feet.
First stream I ever saw you guys. Yeah. Disguise myself as a game producer. Yep, I'm on the run. That's why I'm talking in public.
Goddamn auto slide. I was just like standing there and staring at me.
What armor is that? This must be what? Caught me. Didn't even take anything.
Wow, Ryan just stealing from people.
Just kidding. No, you're completely serious. Wanted for the worst of crimes.
Alright. Got the wealth and that treasure chest. There's still another one right here. Oxenefordscire. It actually still extends down to this lower island over here, too. But we'll head towards the quest line that's here. So we'll go this way, because we'll probably get sent down to these lower regions from the quest line.
You think there's areas outside of Tamriel?
Oh, like out of bounds?
No, not out, like outside of Tamriel.
Oh, like the, yeah, there's other land masses.
Wonder when we'll get to those ones.
I don't know. Dude, Elder Scrolls 6, procedurally generated.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what's outside of Tamriel.
Yeah.
Dude, I would hate that so
That's
damn
the rumor right now. Is that they're gonna do it like Starfield. Where instead of like a spaceship to go to different planets, you'll have like a ship that you sail to go to different like lands, but it'll all be procedurally generated. Which would suck.
That'd be terrible, dude.
My thoughts on Predator Badlands. It looks really awesome. I know a lot of people are complaining about the way the Predator looks, but like, cause he doesn't look as like huge and jacked as all the other Predators. But there's actually one of the more popular Dark Horse comic book lines actually already had a story where there was like a smaller Predator that the other Predators didn't like. They were kind of an outcast because they didn't think he was going to be a great warrior. So then he like proves himself. And it literally looks like that's what they're going to be doing, because he also had like a cracked tusk like that Predator. So, I don't know. It should be pretty badass to me, at least. The anime that they revealed for Predator also looks really sick.
What are you waiting for?
Yeah, I don't think I've seen.
The Badlands
I don't
trailer,
think I've
it was
seen
like, it premiered yesterday. I think. Or the day
Is it a
before.
show?
No, it's a movie. It's like Prey.
Oh, is that the one that they were saying is gonna be, like, I think they said that there's like some sort of an alien reference in it. Like,
Oh, well, there's like a Wayland Yutani and like synthetic in it. Which she, like, that's all alien stuff. 10 years ago, Witcher 3 looks so much better than some modern day games. Yeah, I know. Witcher 3 holds up extremely well.
Isn't that what Elder Scrolls Online is, Tiger? Isn't that all Tamriel in one game?
My ickle
I think it
dandelion.
is.
Where are you, Dandy?
Yeah, I think you can pretty much go all over Tamriel in ESO.
I feel like that's the only way you could really do it.
Yeah, I don't know,
Burn
format.
up to an ickle
Yeah.
Yeah, like, I don't think we'd really ever see a game where it's like the scale of Skyrim but for multiple lands.
Yeah.
Here go.
You know how long that game would take to develop?
Do.
Yeah. Well, that's why they went the procedurally generated route on Starfield.
Yeah.
But that's not really a good alternative. I was gonna say my bird should get that.
My ickle dandelion! Where are you, Dandy?
What has happened?
Dandelion pup
Mother
upset
Hibbles
some
has me in
kindling.
chokehold.
Bad girl.
Oh yeah, he
Wait,
asked
Tiger,
me to
you
play
can't?
Burst into
Rivals before.
flames.
William.
I barely
Oh, you did?
escaped.
I must not have seen that.
Dandelion Puff?
My ickle doggy walkie.
Oh no,
In a
there's a dog
chokehold.
trapped
Still
in the house?
I rushed out, but she didn't follow
No, I have
me.
not played Rivals.
Shit. This lady has a dog trapped in her house apparently. It's on fire. William, we're gonna be saving a dog. Maybe. I can't slide the thing though, it won't let me. Here we go.
Dandelion! Did you do?
Gonna need an escape route.
Dandelion Puff.
Oh, it's a fox.
You're no dog. This way, girl. Let's get out of here.
You coming?
Your mistress is this way, Dandelion.
Alright, we saved it.
Oh. She doesn't have any mates?
Dandelion pup.
What the hell?
You live. That was wrong to stay in the burning house. Wrong, wrong, wrong.
What, she's scolding the
She's
dog
lucky
for that?
to
Or
be
the
alive.
fox?
Friend, I
Hot
soon
dog.
will sleep in the comforting arms of the Lord. Can you please look after my ickle doggy dog?
I played
Dandy
Elder
is no
Scrolls
dog.
Online. Elder Scrolls Online is
She's a
cheeks.
fox.
A fox? How silly I've been. So
But
that's why
can't
you
you go all
love the
over
forest
Tamriel in
so,
that, or
eh,
no?
Dandy
I
Buff?
thought you could go to most of it.
But yes, I will find a place for her.
But I mean, I've only played the beta way
Bless
back.
you. I die
That's what I'm
in
saying, like, that's
peace.
what it would essentially have to be.
Goodbye,
Like, it would have to be
my
a live
Dandy.
service
Dandy
type of
do.
thing, because it'd be... And even with that, I feel like they probably don't get as in-depth with the land as they do with, like, Skyrim, Morrowind, Oblivion, you know what I mean?
Yeah, or they have like pretty big areas, but there's just like really no locations. Well, we have a fox that follows us around now. Hey, look, another game of Orlog. That's gonna be exciting.
Elder Scrolls Online is not cheeks. Its mechanics are.
Yeah.
Dandy, we need a place for you to stay. Would you like to join my settlement?
Oh, here's a fun little thing. I might actually do some voice acting in the game.
Nice, and then people will be like, I can't believe they have AI voices in here.
I know, people... It's hilarious. People say that about some of my Game Rant videos.
Can't believe Game Rant started using AI voices, and you're like, but I'm a real person.
Yeah. I'm a real boy.
Need to cloak my soldiers are tightly wound.
We have a fox at our settlement now. We have a fox, a wolf, a cat. It's coming together.
Foxy Cleopatra.
Wait, what's that from? Why does it sound familiar?
I'm pretty sure it's Austin Powers, Goldmember?
Oh, yeah, okay, maybe.
Beyonce?
Yeah. Always bad camera angles here.
I hear it. Where the hell is it? Oh, God. Do these mud crabs.
I know, they sneak up on you. They actually,
Garden
like,
house clerk won't stop attacking me. I'm fighting him.
in the old Oblivion, you could, like, tell when they're burrowed in the ground, but on the remaster, they actually blend in pretty well.
Yeah. guy have an enchanted sword?
Looks like trouble.
You're killing a
Hide it
horse
in
on
the hay.
Oblivion right now, Tiger? Why would you do that?
Wow, dude.
Monster. Yeah, but you just said you instigated the fight by killing the horse's master. The horse is just trying to avenge him.
How could you? Yeah, leather pants look so much better than... You wear fur greaves with the leather stuff, it looks like you're just wearing like a person's skin. And you're wearing an animal skin.
Human animal.
Animal
No, the Oblivion Remastered came out, William. I was playing it like, we've been playing it a bunch, me and Ryan, when I'm not streaming. It's really good. It has some optimization issues, but it's Oblivion with like a whole new graphic engine, so it's literally the old Oblivion you know, just with better animations and stuff.
I bet you do the horror elements in your voice. No, from what we talked about, I'm actually gonna do a like, kind of like a newscaster. Because that's essentially what I do anyways.
Yeah.
For my normal job, it's just like my journalism voice.
The Oblivion Remastered, it came out on Tuesday. They shadow dropped it.
Yeah.
It's only on next gen though. It's like Series X and P. Well, you have a PS5 now, William, so you can play it.
I am gonna probably have to drop out here. I can join back though after my meeting.
Alright, I'll just stay in the Discord then.
I'm gonna go for this stone here that's glowing, but I can see what it looks like with the lights. Green.
Yeah, William, I'm surprised you actually didn't see the announcement. Yeah, like Oblivion Remastered, it's really good. It's insane. A lot of the old strategies are coming back to me. I was farming a bunch of skills to 100 yesterday. Got like 3 of them at 100 now, I think.
That's what the days are on.
Oh,
I got one of those bound weapons.
Oh, at the... Or are they're the green stones?
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently there's the exploit to get those stones. I just don't know what the steps are.
Oh, apparently I can't unequip the bound weapon, so I guess I just have a bow now.
Yeah. Keep our wits about us.
Ow.
Okay. Alright guys, well, I will catch all of you later. I'll hop back on in a bit. Got some meetings to go to, so if you guys leave, it's nice talking.
Yep. Well, hopefully we'll see you later.
Alright, yep. See you guys.
Alright. You guys just have me now. Well, for now. This was a much bigger fight than I was trying to get into. But I think we just eliminated all of the guards in the town now. But yeah, William, Oblivion Remaster has been great so far. I basically stayed up for like 24 hours playing that when it released on Tuesday. And then, well, I still streamed later that day, but it's been pretty awesome. They did fix some of the major exploits from back in the day, like the duplication glitch and stuff like that, but it's still a great experience. I don't know if we can even go into this church right now. We might not be able to. Yeah, I'm not talking to myself anymore. This is gonna hit the innocent person, I guarantee it. It's $50 for the standard, $60 for the deluxe. I'd strongly advise getting the deluxe though, because that's how you get Knights of the Nine and Shivering Isles, which are pretty important story expansions. Well, Shivering Isles is. Knights of the Nine's just like a quest line for some Crusader stuff. Oh, here's a key. But yeah, we might not... Oh, never mind. There's a lock on the door. I thought it was just barred on every side. That's what the key is for, though. If you see it, you'll understand, like... They have been working on it for a while. Oh, they're included with the base game? I could have swore the Steam description said that Knights of the Nine and Shivering Isles was deluxe. Then maybe deluxe is just for those extra armor sets that you can get. Magister's Van Braces. Yeah, I'll double check it really quick right now. Well, I mean, it's cheaper than a normal AAA game, I guess. But yeah, it looks insane. Deluxe upgrade. Oh, okay, here we go. So deluxe, new quest for unique digital Akatosh and Mehrunes Dagon armors, weapons, and horse armor sets. And a digital art book and soundtrack. You're right, Trenton. That's my bad. It is just for the extra armor sets. So if you want to just get the standard edition, you just won't get like the new armor sets that they made for the remastered. Skyrim anniversary. Yeah, they always bring Skyrim back up to like full price. Oh, was there another... Where's this chest?
Max! Hey,
Got out of work. Nice, Isaac. Welcome to this. Well, welcome back. How's it going? Oh, you only worked 4 hours tonight? Alright, there's that treasure chest. I wonder if we can grab this artifact. Did I just shoulder check a dead body? We might be barred from this area. It's the longhouse. Drink a $6 water. That is kind of a lot for water. Yeah, I don't know if we can go into this place yet. This might be quest-based. But yeah, William, essentially it's the classic Oblivion with some tweaks and improvements to animations, and well, actually just straight up new animation. But on top of that, they put like an Unreal Engine 5 graphic overhaul layer over it. So it's basically the classic Oblivion, but with new animations and graphics. But like, it plays almost the same way exactly, just some things work a little bit better. They changed the way the leveling system works, where now all skills go towards your level ups, but your major ones just level it up more. So it's, you can hit a higher level cap and get your attributes higher than you could in the classic Oblivion and stuff. Oh, that's right, we had a tattoo parchment over there. I did not trigger it, thankfully. But yeah, it's definitely worth it. So close. Alright, there's that. I think vampirism works the same, I'd imagine. You still take sun damage and stuff like that.
What?
Yeah, the remastered though would probably still be like a better experience than the original. It also comes with all of the player home DLCs. You just have to like go up to them to get the ability to interact with them.
An ale house. This must be it.
I'm gonna hit the wall on that. Yep.
Focus, we have this. I'll have your shouts.
Don't get surprised if you fall asleep. Yeah, no problem, Isaac.
Christ is surely with us. See us prevail.
Oh, yeah, they probably, I would imagine they probably still do. I am not a vampire on the game though, so I wouldn't actually know. But that, if it functioned like that in the original and it wasn't considered like broken or anything, they might have kept it the same. Alright, before we play this game of Orlog, though, I will be right back really quick. Alright, I'm back. Also, another thing, too, it was funny, because I was like... When I was installing Oblivion, I was looking at my library, and I saw For Honor, and I was like... I said to myself, I was like, I wonder if they're ever going to bring back that Prince of Persia event, and actually have a playable Prince of Persia outfit, like they did with the Assassin's Creed event. Literally the day after that, they had a trailer for the Return of the Prince of Persia event, and you can get a Warrior Within skin. So now that might be something else I'm grinding in the background. Because, that would be like the only way I would return to that game is if they did that. Kind of off topic, but it was just crazy, the coincidence. You're still working on the semi-truck though, Isaac? Yeah, I'd have to look into that vampire thing, though. Well, we do have a Way of the Bear right there. We were already building up towards one of them, though. Yeah, I think it was this one. Oh, we actually got the one. It was right there. Alright, but now it's time for our favorite thing to do. A game of Orlog. I do want to try out that one god favorite that we got with the arrows being extremely OP.
Ah, Orlog. Come, join me for a game or two.
She'll probably have something
Let's
better,
do this
though.
then. All right then. Come. Sigurd's not here. I'll ask around.
Yeah. That is a pretty big downside, not being able to fast travel during the day. Though on PC, someone would probably make a mod for that. Because, so I think there was already a mod that you don't take sun damage while being a vampire, but you're on PlayStation, so you wouldn't be able to do that. Which I think the sun damage is what prevents you from fast traveling. At least I'd imagine.
This will do.
Wow, no god favor, huh? Alright, we want arrows, so it gave me all axes. Well, yeah, Skyrim you can also turn into a vampire lord.
Oh, go easy on me, will ya?
Yeah, that might be why they changed it in Skyrim, though, too. It's because of that. Oh, we need 14? I mean, we'd still do a ton of damage even with this. Yeah, that might be enough to win.
This victory will be
Almost.
mine.
How did you do that? Oh, not like this.
100% Skyrim after Oblivion. Yeah, they're all pretty decent 100%s. They take a bit of time, obviously, because they're Elder Scrolls games, but... There's like one achievement that you want to save scum in Oblivion for Shivering Isles. I'm not going to spoil anything, but you'll have a choice to make at the end of Shivering Isles. Just save before the final quest, and then... Because there's achievements for both outcomes of Shivering Isles, so... You don't want to go too far. But alright, Isaac. Thanks for tuning in for a little bit. I appreciate it.
I've almost got you.
I can't believe they blocked all that damage.
Are you even trying?
The
There we
gods
go, we won.
favored your hand this time. Dare you tempt fate again?
Yeah, Oblivion
That
is
is
nuts
enough
with
Orlok
magic.
for now.
The ability to craft custom spells is insane. Because you can do some really powerful stuff. Before we speak to anybody, I think we still have a few things we gotta pick up here. I don't think we can get the one in the longhouse just yet.
It's me, brother. No paradise where you're going. Let's lead you.
And there's guards everywhere. Yeah, I think I only had like one playthrough way back in the day on 360 where I was a vampire. For Oblivion. Alright, now let's go see if we can find Sigurd. There's still some stuff around. Like there's this and this. I'll just keep those marked.
These soldiers always leave a bleeding mess.
Are you the alewife here?
You are not welcome here.
I guess.
I've had enough trouble with Danes today.
I'm not here to cause trouble.
I mean, a
I'm
lot
looking
of
for my
people
brother,
that we
a
had a
large
shared
Norseman.
community,
It was
would always
him what
tune in
caused the
like both of
ruckus.
our stuff for the most
Him
part.
and that other one were here, talking to Thane Giedrich. Then Lady Edwin's soldiers swept in. A fight broke out. Your brother and the tanned fella got away. The soldiers nabbed Giedrich, though. I was sorry to see that. He's well liked in these parts.
Which way did my brother go?
What's it worth to you to find out?
God damn it, lady.
I'm asking a simple question.
Look, Dane, you start a scene or a scuffle, and I'll scream for soldiers.
I mean, to be a vampire lord in Skyrim, you kinda have to commit to the Dawn, like the vampires for Dawnguard. I think. Because you didn't actually become like a true-blooded vampire to turn into a vampire lord without doing that, if I remember correctly. But yeah, I always leverage the werewolf more in Skyrim, even though I like the idea of the vampire lord more. But in Oblivion, I just never decided to become a vampire that often. There is actually a player home. I mentioned it before. There's a player home that is like a vampire den, where you can have like an infinite cattle human that you can feed off of for benefits and stuff. Luckily, our
You
charisma's
seem
high
to
enough
respect
to
this man Giedrich.
not have to pay her.
If he was talking to my brother, it's because he wants what's best for the Shire. Maybe you're a woman who also wants Oxenefordscire to be free, and to decide its own fate. A woman who'll stand up for her village, who won't be crushed under the boot of oppression.
I hope I am.
Such a woman would help me find Giedrich's friends.
You're right, you are. Your brother and his friend jumped through that window there and scampered off towards the river. It's a good bet they hid in
Yeah,
one of
I
them
thought,
fish
because I was
houses.
gonna say, I thought I had a character because I was leveling up the vampire to get the perks, to get the achievement. I thought I was able to do both. Alright, we got our next destination.
My eyes. Basim headed south. They wouldn't go far. I'll check along the river.
But in Oblivion, there is no werewolves in Oblivion. So in that, you only have the one choice if you want to become supernatural, I guess. Oh, there's a glitch that allows you to do it. Okay. On PC, I might have leveraged console commands to infect myself. I don't know what the glitch is, though.
There was method to these cuts. Not bandit rabble, but trained
Hang
Saxon
on,
warrior.
Traco. We're avenging you. Oblivion is lame. No, I mean, you could just tell that there were certain mechanics that they just didn't do. Mainly due probably to limitations at the time for their engine. Like dual wielding and turning into a beast and stuff like that probably just wasn't within the scope of their ambition. Or it could have been they just couldn't pull it off at the time. They could have added those things to Oblivion, but like for the remaster, but the whole goal behind the remaster wasn't to try to
Your death
remake the
has been
game, but to
avenged,
try to
my
keep it
friend.
the way it was. Because, I mean, Oblivion is still one of their most popular games of all time.
Smells like a fish house. Good spot to hide.
Wait! Stop!
Basim just kills
Ahlan
me.
wa sahlan, Eivor.
We could have cut you to bloody giblets, Wolf-kissed.
Why so unnerved, brother? It's not like you.
Half the soldiers of the Shire are hunting us. You must have noticed.
Is that why you haven't
Well, they're
come
all dead
home?
now.
You're playing hide and fetch with Mercian soldiers.
Your brother's a busy man, Eivor. Weighed down
Hey,
by pressing
Kritzo, what's
duties.
going on? Welcome back.
It's good to see you again, Basim. Even if you haven't kept my brother trained on the task at hand.
It's not my place to lead your brother about like a bridled mare.
Now there's an idea.
Starving.
Brother, we should be forging alliances. Send this man back to his warren before he leads you astray.
Eivor, gods above, I'm grateful you've joined us. We have made strides towards an alliance, in fact. A local thane called Giedrich has pledged an oath to me.
I've heard of him. The alewife also mentioned a Lady Eidwin who commands the soldiers. Why not
Yeah,
ally
because that would
with
fall
her?
more into the lines
Lady
of a
Eadwyn's
remake, which
husband
is why they
was
named
the
it a
Shire's
remaster,
elder,
because it pretty much
until
is.
Gudrun's army ended his life. Now she's taking up her husband's fight, with the promise of aid from King Alfred of Wessex.
Edwin vows
Alfred.
revenge on the Danes who stole her husband and her livelihood.
From what we know, Alfred is a fearsome king. If Edwin can win his full support, this Shire is lost to Wessex.
So to fight her, you've pledged your sword to a minor thane who likely commands a gang of farmers and fishermen.
Have faith, Eivor. A few hundred Saxons armed with hayforks and billhooks can be terrifying.
Gods.
All men and women, noble or peasant, have within them the seeds of something greater.
This is true. Sometimes greater than the average mind can fathom.
Well, Eidwin has Giedrich in shackles now. All your plotting has turned to ash.
Not if we act soon. She
Damn, why
dragged
are
her
we even
prisoners to
arguing
the
with him this
longhouse.
hard?
With you here, we can mount a surprise strike.
If Giedrich is our best chance for an alliance, let's see it done.
Paladin Stone.
Sigurd, has Basim talked you into something of little reward?
Eivor, have you lost hope in my warcraft? I heed Basim's wisdom, but he follows my lead. Always.
He has the look of one who trusts none but himself.
Basim is secretive by nature, but he is wise and forthright. And he has opened
we know
my
a lot
eyes
about
to
Basim.
magnificent truth. He has promised me a reward so unusual, so incredible, it will shatter your mind to shards.
Brother, our bond has the iron heft of a war axe. Do not let Basim and his prophecies of good fortune sway you from our simple goal.
Never. Our goal is fixed. We shall soon be the lords of Mercia, and all of England. But Basim has a deep insight. He's read wisdom in the lines of my face, and heard the litany of my forefathers, and... well, there will be time enough for my saga later.
Alright, can we just go inside? No, not yet. Actually, we probably can right here.
Come! Help me with this!
Sigurd! Kill this sweaty fishwife!
Stay your blades. This traitor Giedrich will face trial, as will all the treasonous thanes of this shire.
You're the traitor, Edwin, calling on Alfred of Wessex begging for his army.
Clap your mead hole, Giedrich, lapdog of the Danes.
You'll sell us out to Wessex, and that poxy-ass bastard Alfred. We won't have it.
Lady, there is no need for slaughter. We all want peace for Oxenefordscire.
$30?
Can we
That's a pretty
find
good
some
deal.
agreement?
You heathenish fork-tongued Dane. Foul-smelling heap, I shit on
Damn,
you all.
just throwing out the
Lady.
insults, huh?
Choose your next words with care, for you see before you the future master of all England, Sigurd, of the hungry Raven clan. Lay down your arms, free my friend here, and kiss my lordly feet. You will not get a second chance.
I'm sure she'll agree to that.
Sigurd, are you cracked? And you can kiss my rosy red ass, wayface. I've done with this offal. I leave them to you. Flay them alive and tan their flesh for saddles.
Sigurd's quite the negotiator.
Giedrich, what have they done to you?
What kind of mess did you get yourself into?
Untie me! I can still fight these bastards!
Get behind if you can!
So...
Tie him.
Damn it! Blood for Oxenefordscire!
She had a way with words, that's for sure.
Die!
Together, lads, we have this!
Damn, they actually took out the big guy.
Damn it to hell! The harpy escaped! Good lord, you fight well. Thank you for that.
Giedrich, this is Eivor, my stone-armed sibling.
Well met.
That was your plan, Sigurd. To charm the lady with your vague hope of kingship.
Prophecy, Eivor, not hope.
No time to squabble. Edwin's taken most of the Shire's thanes. She has her way. They'll be dead by supper.
Tend your wounds, Giedrich. We'll free your friends.
And what of the holy woman Fulke? You promised us a meeting with her.
I did, aye. But it's a fair mystery why you'd want to talk
Where
with...
is she?
Thane Holt will know. Fulke lives on his lands, but he'll be dead with the rest if you don't stop the trial.
Tell us where, and we'll go now. Their lives depend on the speed of your tongue.
Southwest of here, halfway to Oxeneforda, at the Lichvila garrison.
Basim, Eivor, to horse!
Why did I just clip inside of him? There's actually still a lootable chest in here. They're just gonna watch me climb this. They're actually trying to get up.
Off again.
Alright, where are we headed? Oh, there's actually a chest right here, too. Alright, nice. Be going that way. I wonder if we should get these other chests behind us right now.
With blades drawn and hearts ablaze.
Who is this Fulke?
Or maybe
that
not,
Basim
because they're going to be
spoke
following
An
us.
ally, Eivor. A most important ally. A holy woman who trades in prophecies and secret knowledge.
of? That is not the sort of alliance we're looking for, Sigurd.
No, it's even better. You cannot imagine what discoveries await.
You're speaking strangely, brother.
Because I'm alive, Eivor. My heart's alight with the fuel of battle fire. Like old times, eh?
Yes, Sigurd. Like old times.
Remember our hunts beyond the
We
northern
can just
way?
come back for this
Our
chest.
first big
They're
kill
going
was
to
a
be
10-point deer. We brought
following
it
us the
all
whole
together.
way.
The arrows from our bows like darts of ice.
With sharpened shin bones for skinning the beast.
You on the right, me on the left. We leapt and struck.
We crashed to the ground like a felled tree. Then the bloody struggle.
Damn animal bit my hand. Never knew a buck could bite so hard.
But I pierced its throat, spilling its life wine into the drifts. That put an end to him.
Such tales your siblings tell.
It's just one of 1,000, Basim. It was the glorious dawn of our lives.
You haven't yet explained who this Fulke woman is.
When the time is right, I will.
She is the fulcrum of a lot.
Here's the trial. I should be
Basin
cautious around
scheming. This is actually a whole restricted area.
here. Go, Sunan. They're about to execute the prisoners.
These subjects of the Lady Eadwyn have betrayed their oath to the Shire. Not true.
If I can sneak in there, though.
They stand accused and are guilty of spreading calumny against our sainted Lady Eadwyn and engaging in sedition and general disreputable acts.
Can't climb up higher? There we go.
Each shall be called to confess his perfidy. Confession grants atoned death. Failure to confess earns... The executioner's been killed. Get the murderer! Why should I be the excuse? We can help!
Where's the alarm bell?
More like it.
You're dead. Give up, shit! Were you watching from the top?
Think I broke it?
I stand with Giedrich. I owe you my life, friend. We must bring down England once and for all.
Damn, I seem to just stab them.
Down with Edwin! Is that your best shot? Last thing! This for you! Oh, there you. God damn you!
There must be a lot of archers, because all I'm hearing is arrows flying past me.
Break you!
Wait, and I'm getting knives thrown at me? I think Basim hit me with his own knife.
Snuff you out! I'm taking you down!
God damn it.
Fight for Giedrich!
They also finally gave Ghost of Yote a release date. The trailer said October 2nd. That comes out pretty soon.
Friend, get me out of here before they have my head.
I hear an obelisk.
Now we'll see! We bring Christmas! Fuck you, Lion!
Grab the key. I have no idea where that arrow went. Fingers crossed, yeah. I mean, all the new weapons and stuff, the game looks like it's gonna be pretty fun. They have like a Kill Bill storyline. Man, these guys are getting slaughtered.
Get me out of here before they have my head.
Yeah, hang on, I'll get you out in a sec. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima was great. I really enjoyed that game a lot. How did this guy get incapacitated again?
For Oxenefordscire!
Eivor send me. Let's get away from this place.
You'll regret it!
Crawled into the brush, have you?
Alright, can we grab everything else here, though? Before we get them to safety. Okay, didn't actually need to climb this, but... Oh, here we go. Yeah, a lot of the boss fights are super fun. Oh, Feigned Death. I actually completely forgot about this ability, but this one's actually kind of fun. Because you can basically go right back into stealth with this. Oh, yeah, lethal difficulty. I mean, if they... I would imagine it probably would, right? Unless they need time to balance it, but you'd think that they would have, like, have that ready for that launch, considering they did that in Tsushima. Like they have it in Tsushima now. But you can never, I guess, truly know for sure. Because for some reason we live in a time where a lot of sequels actually like cut back certain mechanics just to add them again later. Alright, now I gotta figure out how to break this plank of wood. Unless I just can't go in there right now, but that'd be kind of strange. So I'm not seeing like a hole in the wall anywhere. Oh. It has graded windows. On this side, they almost look like they were just pitch black. There we go. Never did the online. I played the online for a decent bit on both PlayStation 5 and the PC version. Less on the PC version, though. So I didn't level up every class. The online mode is pretty fun. The only thing I didn't like about it is there are some modes that require you to have 4 people in order to even play them. Which I hate when games have like a high number like that. And those are the achievements I still don't have.
For God and mercy!
Magister's robes. I like how it's giving us the tutorial pop-ups for finding armors right now. after we've been doing it for such a long time now. Uh-oh. Can't climb my way out. It's so dark in this corner. Alright, what else is here? Just this? Let me guess, barred door? Yep.
What have we here?
Alright, now let's get them to safety. Never mind, there's some avenged deaths.
Slashed and disemboweled by sharp weapons. Saxon blade from the look of it.
Though, might only be one target.
Your killer has
Yep,
been
there we go.
slain. Rest well, stranger.
What, are we like 1 XP away from a level up? Our meter was like filled up completely.
You can talk safely over there. We fought with our Weasley Elder for years. Now his widow wants to lop off our heads. Bless you all. Thanks to you, I live to pay Lady Edwin back in blood. I am Thane Holt. Does Giedrich live?
He's safe in Buckingham.
Good, Thane. We are at your side in this fight, to keep this land in the hands of those who love Mercia, be they Saxon or Dane.
God in heaven knows I'd sooner see a Dane married to my daughter than sell a man of Wessex one of my pigs. If Giedrich is behind you, then I am too.
We're told you know of a holy woman, Fulke. Where is she now?
Can we not fixate on this cipher, Fulke? Edwin is our focus.
Fulke holds a secret that may turn the tide of this fight. Without her, I cannot achieve my full purpose here.
The madwoman Fulke.
I run it on a mix of high and ultra. I think I had the things I turned down were effects I put to high, post processing I put to medium. Global illumination is also at high, because global illumination is technically influenced by the lumen ray tracing. I turned hardware ray tracing off, but obviously the software one you have to have on low. I think there's actually a mod that lets you disable it completely, so you may want to look into that. But everything else is on ultra, besides those settings. In heavy forested areas, though, I drop like 15 frames. I get like 45 FPS average in heavy forested areas. Like I said, the game definitely has some optimization issues. I don't know what it's like on console. On console, I heard it's a lot smoother, but it also doesn't run at higher resolutions. It's upscaled. I'm in 4K with DLSS balanced on right now.
You see, brother? Your mysterious Fulke has a mind in disarray.
Mad or no, I want to speak with her.
Understand this. Fulke is a heretic, a sower of poisoned knowledge, and an enemy of the Church. She claims to have seen or spoken with God himself. And for this, Lady Edwin had her imprisoned, I know not where.
At a monastery, I suppose. We should make inquiries.
Sigurd, Do we not owe Giedrich some word of what has happened here?
You can speak with him in my stead, but we must hurry. Fulke's life may be in danger.
We risk losing all the gains we've made here for the sake of this woman.
Trust me, Eivor. Fulke is of great importance. You'll soon understand.
I hope I will.
We have a camp to the east, at Linforta. An old harbor on the Great Ouse. Meet us there.
We Thanes will raise a feard and join with you to take down Edwin, whatever it takes. Bring this news to Giedrich, and tell him we'll be ready when he calls.
Every man will be needed.
Alright. Rescued them. Now, what else do we have around us? We have another town. Which we might want to just go there right now. And stop there first. Yeah, I'm hoping they come out with some performance patches. It's kind of weird. There's obviously something to do with trees for that game that have a hard time with frame rate, because even if you're getting like 60 FPS, but you jump into a tree, you'll notice like a instant like 15 FPS drop just for jumping into the tree. There's something that they have to smooth out when there's trees nearby. Which, of course, in the forest, there's a ton of trees.
Who are you yelling at? I see no one.
My brother. He's right in there. A goblin turned him into a fish.
A goblin turned him into a fish.
He won't come out of the water to do his chores. Mom's gonna be so angry. Oh, whatever will I do? That's not the right fish. My brother has brown eyes. I've got to get him out.
Didn't even go for a fish yet.
It won't be easy. He's mean and slippery. Walter, you are gonna.
I literally just took it off when you said that.
She told you not to talk to goblins.
Come on, fish. God, this thing is resilient.
Smells like my brother, but it's not him.
I am not convinced at all that your brother is under a goblin spell.
Keep fishing.
I think she just wants me to catch fish.
I've got treats for you, Walter. Worms and such.
Oh yeah, it drops for me a little bit in water as well. Even just looking at water, I drop like 3 to 5 frames.
That's enough. Walter, stay in the bushes. We've got all we need. We don't have them yet, you pudding head. Don't call me names.
Yep, she was lying to us.
Pudding head.
Your brother looks
I think with
pretty
the water,
healthy
it's because of
for
all
a
the
fish.
foliage under the
It
water.
would be fun to get someone else to do
Like
the
I said, it
fishing
seems to be
for
like
us.
related to
So
foliage
you
and
fooled
plants
me.
a lot of the
And it
times.
worked. If you like, you could leave us the fish anyway. We'll swap them for brittle at the market. Walter, we got the fish! Thank you, stranger!
Alright, there we go. That mystery's done. She could have just asked us for help fishing. She didn't have to do the whole brother turned into a fish by a goblin scheme. Melee damage at night, additional increase to range damage. That's what that set does. It's always the damn children, man. Liars and schemers. Alright, do we have all of the Way of the Bear skills now? Nope, there's one right there. Grab this artifact. Alright, well, there's clearly a cave
I
somewhere.
need your eyes, my friend.
Question is gonna be where? Damn. They're wild animals. William Wild Wolf attack. Actually, our cave might be right around here. Is there anything else? Yeah, I was gonna say, it looks like there'd be more around here. There's that treasure. No, you can't do that in this one. In some of the older games, you used to be able to throw bait down to get dogs away from you. Those are wolves, though, but they don't have any mechanics like that in the RPG games. In Odyssey, you can tame them, but in this one, you have like a specific wolf ability. You don't tame animals anymore. So you can't even do that. Oh, you gotta grab that key. We could run, but they just pursue us. The food dish that Isaac gave you 30 bucks for. Well, I think we just found a order clue. Actually, yeah, we just unveiled one of them. Nice. He's actually in Buckingham as well, which is not that far. Oh shit. Of course this is a riddle one. One sec. Get the location for this right away. I think it is actually somewhere by this mystery. I think it's gonna be somewhere over there. Oh, there's a treasure chest right there. Am I stuck down? I'm stuck right here. Probably not, JVB. Everything's more expensive right now. Isaac was just talking. Did we not pick up the key? Oh, the key was right there. I got distracted by the other icon. But yeah, Isaac just told us he paid $6 for water. Go back up to that little pond again. No. I haven't really been into the whole wrestling scene for such a long time now. Like 10 years or more. Alright, now we've got that. Keep getting pulled away from that town. But I'm going for the treasure hoard right away, because usually we end up doing like the entire quest arc and I forget about it. Well, the mystery's actually going to come up sooner. Why? What's John Cena been up to? I didn't even watch wrestling when John Cena was actually like actively
I'm too old.
in it.
Much too heavy. Eivor?
Having trouble, farmer.
Rose? Is that you? It is. My daughter, my child!
Yep, I'm Rose.
I can scarcely believe it.
You are a little confused.
I've been longing to speak to you again.
I have never spoken to you before.
Rose, Rose, do not jest with your father and his failing eyes.
Very well. It is good to see you again.
Such a pleasure to have you at my side, Rose. But I'm so tired, so very tired. I cannot move these.
Yeah, I watched
crates
it
to
a
shelter.
long time ago. Like early 2000s. I think I'm supposed to help him, but it wouldn't let me grab the crate. There we go.
Yes, Rose, right there. You were always very clever, child. Put the others there as well.
The Hawk's just following us around.
Rose, you've grown up to be quite strong. That's the last of them. Come join me, Rose. It's been ages since we had a chat. White roses. Once we named you, it became your mother's favorite flower. The rose
Yeah, I
bush
used to
we
play some of
planted
the
by
old
your mother's
SmackDown
grave.
games.
Rose, you're such
And
a
there was a
help.
Raw game that I used
Let
to
us
play on the
reminisce,
original
shall we?
Xbox.
A tale of how I courted your mother.
Why not?
You never tire of that one. Well, as a young man, I was sent to a great lord to help with his livestock. That first day, I brought the cows in from the field, and there was this milkmaid. Her smile like sunshine in a storm. I fancied her. She fancied me. We found our way to a storeroom to make better acquaintance.
This is one hell of a story to tell your child. And then he fell asleep.
Sleep well, old friend.
The rose bush we planted by your
Wait, he's not
mother's
even
grave
sleeping.
has grown all the way up the old oak tree. You remember? Just outside there.
Oh, it looks like Rose also passed away. I'm assuming I need to interact with this, but it won't let me. Which is not good because I can't finish the mystery.
And then?
Here we go.
What? Oh, yes, what was I saying? Ah, your mother and I in the storeroom.
Yeah, it might.
Yes.
Might be because of the dog
Well,
following us.
The Lord
Or we had to
wandered
do this
in
again.
and caught us making merry. He fell into a dark rage and raised his axe, and me wearing nothing but a smile. Your mother had a quick wit. Why, master, she said, this boy can fetch you more milk than you'd ever have use for. Well, the Lord liked his milk, so says he, bring me this milk, and perhaps I'll show mercy. We threw in our smocks and ran for the cow pen, milked the cows in a frenzy, and carried back 2 buckets. The Lord spooned off some cream to taste. Satisfied, he had his servant
I saw
set
the
them out
dog's
to the
just
shade
running around like crazy.
and declared more. In a thrice, master,
Guess
your mother
sometimes
said,
they do
and
that,
we
though.
ran outside. How will we get more, I asked. The cows are spent.
Fell asleep again. Isaac, they put you in the game.
I must know what happened.
Yes? Oh. The cows are spent. Your mother bade me not to be a ninny. She led me in a circle back to the buckets in the shade. We'll bring him these again and call them new. So we brought the master the same milk again. Again he was pleased. Again he asked for more. And
Right here, he
again
keeps
we
falling asleep
circled
on
around.
us.
Soon, the master had 10 buckets by his count. So he gave us his blessing. We ran for the stables, stole a horse, and never looked back. Not long after you were born. The pinkest
Yeah,
little
back
babe
in
a
my
father
day.
could hope for. We named you Rose. After the cow. That reminds me. Your mother's ring. She wanted you to have it. Here.
I do not know what to say. You should keep it to remember, Mother.
Such a sweet girl. I'll bequeath it to you when the time comes.
I must go, Father. Take care.
Such a delight to see you, Rose. Come back soon.
Not really our ring to keep. We could have been a dick and just take the ring. But the ring's not really going to have any significance to us anyways. Yeah, it's weird that there's like the interaction zone right here. Like the little blue mist that we can see, but we can't actually use it. Unless you can get the ring and place it there. Alright, now there should be a well over by this tree. Well, that was kind of a sad mystery. Get the treasure hoard done right away. Snakebite scheme for the figurehead. Alright, what else do we got around here? Another artifact all the way down this way. This is definitely something. I feel like we'd go there main story-wise. Before we go to that artifact, let's do everything here. Because otherwise we're going to keep moving away from it. Also, I don't think I... Yeah. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, chances are that big fortress is probably the main story fortress. Though we probably can loot most of it without doing that, but usually there's always something in those that we need to actually be able to can only open if we progress the story. God, there's a shit ton of wolves out here. Let's just hope there's not another game of Orlog.
God grant me strength!
Can't hold out much longer.
Damn it. Alright, we've got some armor here already. I always hear that. Jesus. Screaming right in my ear. Guy.
Get from the side! You're mine!
We did get that skill where there's supposed to be a shockwave for that attack, but it doesn't. It must just depend on a really high height. Alright, now how are we gonna get into this place? Might be able to get through this window. course. There we go. There's the Magister trousers. I almost hit that one lady. I always have to move when I stun those guys. I always have to move before it actually lets me do the stun attack. Otherwise I'm just like stuck standing there. Oh, we have a flighting challenge here. I still have to watch Andor. I know, like, season 2's out now. Sophia, I think he mentioned that he watched the first 3 episodes. He said they were pretty good. Damn, we stabbed the shit out of that guy.
Not much longer, corpse.
I heard both season 1. Well, I heard season 1 was really good. I also really liked Rogue One, so I'd probably like Andor. Vengeance of Thor. Is this like the giant slam down? Oh, it's just a really powerful heavy attack. I don't really know if I want to get rid of anything. Season 2 is slow. I mean, it wasn't season 1 also slow for a bit as well? I heard it was really good, it just starts out pretty slow. Alright, now we've got that one. Is that all of them now? So far, it looks like it. Yeah, alright. Now we can finish off the Way of the Wolf.
Look at you, face like a stuffed beaver.
What quarrel have you with me?
None. I am but an observer of your sparrow-like weakness, and I wish to make it known in verse.
Flighting, then.
You understand.
I'll take you on. Happy to bet. Let's begin on your work.
I hope you're ready. Would you battle a dragon? Then challenge me not.
That was a quick line.
Oh, you're barely an insect, a fly that I'll swat.
Good! Keep it coming! I'm possessed of a strength that would scare off a bear.
Attack his hair.
You're possessed of a baldness that scared off your hair.
Great! I've the heart of a lion, the loins
More
of a
picky.
horse.
Yeah, I haven't really been watching that much.
You've the brain of a donkey to challenge a nose.
A good one, that.
Let me end now by saying you think you're a beast. You declare you're the most, but I've found you're the least.
Huh. Sharp as an eagle's talons. You've earned your winnings today.
That was one of the easier flightings, because they only give you the one direct rhyme. So there's really only so much you can do. Easy silver. So close. Okay, Eivor Auto did that. What the? Ryan, back already?
I'm back.
That was fast.
What's up, everybody?
Usually your meetings are like 15 hours long.
Yeah, I know. No, today was just our art and narrative meeting. And then a quick like business meeting afterwards. Hello. Hey, Critzo. Thunderbolts is getting good reviews.
That's what I was hearing too.
Nice. Well, that's good to hear.
A lot of its more recent trailers actually did look pretty decent.
I mean, I was super interested in it already. It's like they kind of have a good cast of characters that I want to see more of. And like, I don't know if you saw the What If season, but they had a little thing with what's his name, the Red Guardian and Winter Soldier, and I love that. It was like
that in season 3?
Yeah, that was like the newest season.
That's still, yeah, I haven't seen season 3 yet.
Yeah, they're great. I think it's like, what if Winter Soldier never killed Iron Man's or Howard Stark or whatever.
Oh, okay.
But it's because Red Guardian essentially like messes up his entire mission.
Oh.
But it's a good, like, it's good. It's a good one. And it's the I forget what his name is, David something.
For like the director?
Red Guardian.
Oh, David Harbour.
Yeah. He plays him. Yeah, he voiced him too. I think Sebastian Stan voices Winter Soldier in it as well.
That's always good when they do that.
Have you seen Brave New World?
No.
Okay. I won't say anything about it. But there's a part in it with Bucky to where I don't understand how he's doing this stuff. Or when it takes place. Like, I don't know, it's really weird.
I think it already comes out physically next month. Brave New World.
Yeah. I feel like it's not really that big of a spoiler.
I mean,
if I say it. It doesn't spoil the actual story. It's just a weird thing that he brings up in the movie.
Bucky or... Well,
yeah, Bucky. Like, so he is, he's like running for office.
Oh, yeah,
like
Thunderbolts
governor.
is going into that a little bit. Cause,
oh, they do?
There was like a new teaser for Thunderbolts and whatever her name is, DeFontaine. She has like a super long name.
Oh, the Louis Dreyfus, Julie
Yeah,
whatever.
her character's name is
Also-
also really long, but she mentions that Bucky only lasted like half a term as a
I
congressman
haven't the
in it.
strength to break open my door.
Oh, okay, so they do go.
Yeah.
This is your
This
house.
isn't the region
I was
we're
gonna
supposed
say, I
to
was
be,
like-
but it's
down,
right here.
only to watch it fall into the
I was
river.
like, how the hell
My name's Bron.
Hi,
is this
Bron.
congressman just running around blowing a
Dave.
bunch of shit up? But I guess that
have
makes
an
sense.
object
then.
inside that you'd be interested in. The legendary horn of Ragnar Lothbrok.
You have Ragnar's horn. How can you know it was his?
You have
That
me
feels
there,
like a
friend.
really like
I cannot be
weird
certain. It's a very old
thing to just
Dane
like
horn.
Shoehorn in
Help
there.
me into my house. You can judge for yourself.
even put in there at all with the
Well,
overarching narrative.
I think that's they probably like when they did that in Brave New World, there was probably like conflicting ideas and like why did we do this? And they just immediately took it away. For Thunderbolts.
I'm curious to see
Yeah,
this
unless
horn.
they like.
Hid it
Yeah, I guess that you don't know when that
somewhere.
is in the
No.
actual thing.
Forgive me, I can't recall just where.
When it is in the
Help me
actual
search.
movie, like he might be a
Ah,
congressman for
yes.
like most of it, and
Now
then
I
there's like a
remember.
time jump or something.
It must be behind there.
Really weird. Agreed, JBB. Agreed.
Well done.
I was actually kind of pissed. That's like, okay, you've waited this long to bring Red Hulk, and this is how you're using Red Hulk? Like, what?
Ah, look at that.
Why would you not?
That's no horn.
Let me have a look.
I think we just
Yeah, I
helped this
don't-
dude break into a
Thief!
house.
You filthy Dane, get out of my house!
This man told me this house
I heard
was
the fight
his.
wasn't really that long.
Have
though,
you
in that
any
movie.
idea how important I am? I shall
Which
have
is
you
dumb.
both flayed
Like,
and
why
hung
why
from the
would you
city
put
gates.
Red Hulk in
Friend,
not
it's
a Hulk
all
thing?
a simple misunderstanding.
If you were
Dude, they
deceived,
don't know how to
Dane,
write Hulk.
You'll return my biblo and help me
At least
kill
bring
this
Hulk
villain.
in to
But
the
it's-
movie in some way.
But Bruce
Don't
gave
just
up
have
that
two
way.
Hulk villains.
He's just smart Hulk now, and he doesn't care about anything.
Yeah, I know.
Here's
They just
your
bring
item.
two,
Bron
Hulk
here is
villains.
a liar and a thief.
and there's no Hulk.
He deserves what he gets.
Yeah.
No!
Actually, is Braun actually a thief?
Yeah,
So
Brave
much
New
for
World
him.
was.
You've helped me, Dane. I will not
Okay.
send you before the magistrate for robbery.
I didn't really think
I
it was
trust you are grateful.
all that great.
I
personally,
regret only
but
that I did not hear the battle song of Ragnar's horn.
I'll let you come to your own conclusions.
I'm actually curious about that mystery we just did. What if we helped Braun? This is a mystery, so the choice isn't really gonna matter. Yeah. There's nothing. I just wasn't sure if Braun's like a potential Yams Viking you can recruit, but no, it's just a random choice. So, what's your plan on Oblivion right now?
I'm playing it.
Oh, I wasn't sure if there was like a specific goal. Like you were gonna go for a skill, an item.
I'm heading to Hercene Shrine.
Let's go put it here.
That's the main goal right now. Just to head over there, see what's up.
Felt by treachery.
From there, I'll
Sharp
probably
edge,
try traveling to
well-placed
like
cuts.
one of the major
Looks like a
towns and just
Saxon
hitting
blade
up
of
some
some kind.
landmarks and stuff along the way.
So basically, mostly exploring and Hercene Shrine.
Now that I found out that the unique weapons are scaled.
Yeah, you might want to try to like hold off on certain things until level 30. That was always kind of a weird design choice. I think I ran like because Mehrunes Razor, it's one of the DLC quests, but it's just in that one. I vaguely remembered something like that with that, going for Mehrunes Razor right away and then finding out I could get a more
May
powerful
you speed
version.
on to the Old Father's feast.
Huh.
Oh, that's what Braun's whole thing was? He just wanted to steal it because the homeowner was bragging about it? Alright, well, don't feel so bad for him then. What kind of fish was that? Burbot regular. There's also a chest there. Sentry versus Red Hulk. Yeah, I'm curious what they're gonna do with Sentry in Thunderbolts. Because when they had that teaser for the next Avengers movie with all the names on the chairs for people who are gonna be in it, the actor for Sentry's name was on there, so he's obviously gonna be around longer. I feel like Taskmaster's gonna like instantly die in Thunderbolts.
I hope.
Because like she's barely in
I
any
keep
of the...
forgetting about Taskmaster.
Well, yeah, because it's not really Taskmaster. But she's barely in any of the trailers, and every other character that's in Thunderbolts is gonna be in the next Avengers movie except for her. I don't think she's gonna be around.
Taskmaster was really just the friends we made along the way.
Yeah.
Just the stunts we did along the way.
Well, she did have a lot of, she had that one stunt dude that did all of her stunts that looked just like Taskmaster.
The stunt dude.
Yeah. Yeah, Sentry's kind of like a Superman character, except for his, like, alter ego. Oh, that's what... I didn't even look down when we moved that. There we go.
Is Sentry even in? He's not even in there yet, is he?
The MCU?
Yeah.
No, he's making his debut in Thunderbolts.
Oh.
Yeah, they've been...
I didn't know that.
Oh, they've been showing him in the trailers.
I haven't been watching them.
Oh.
Trailers are just spoilers.
Essentially, yeah. Well, now
Finding
we're
out Red
spoiling
Hulk.
stuff.
Finding out Red Hulk was in... Finding out that Red Hulk was in Captain America, and then there's no Hulk was disappointing.
Yeah.
There's actually two Hulk villains. Dude, I'm still pissed about that.
Yeah, that one guy comes back from the Incredible Hulk that they left open for 10 plus years.
Who? Talking about Thunderbolt?
I don't know what's happening. Yeah, we did just crash.
Oh, is it the same dude?
Yeah, what's the villain's name?
I think it's Mastermind or something.
Mastermind. Yeah, they announced Mastermind. Well, they showed Mastermind in the Incredible Hulk all those years ago. Same actor too.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Because he was the guy that was.
Dude, what's going on?
That's what it looks like on the stream.
What is going on?
The game crashed, but for me...
I guess not, dude.
For me, the screen was just frozen. I didn't know, it just looked like I was infinitely attacking.
Gotta play some music now.
It's weird that it's still going, because the game's not even open anymore.
There's no sound either. Well, there's sound, like you can hear us, but there's no like game sound.
Well, the game's not even open. It's not even running in the background.
Does it show, is OBS capturing it?
It is, but it's capturing the main menu. Even though I don't have the game open at all. Well, that's strange. I'm gonna see what happens if I restart the game once.
To say, if anything, you could just remove the game capture or whatever you're using to capture it, and then just
Yeah, put it on a new one.
yeah.
I'm gonna see if it corrects it once I start the game up again.
Stop right there, Eivor. You're violating this wolf.
That's very strange, though, that it's capturing something that doesn't exist. Like, am I the only one that finds that really bizarre?
That is really weird, yeah.
You guys
well,
actually might be able to hear
happen
the...
when you restart it.
I did. I'm in it right now. Can you guys hear it? You hear the main menu theme? Yeah, that's so bizarre. I'll try to fix it in a sec. I'm just loading into the game.
Damn, dude, that conjurer.
Just cock out. Yeah, I'll try to fix it in a sec. That's so bizarre that OBS is actually capturing like a ghost frame. Nope, I don't want to open iTunes. I don't even know how to... Dude, this might have actually, like, fucked everything. Yeah, this, like, screwed everything up.
What happens if you remove the game capture from your OBS?
Yeah, I'm gonna try that right now. Nope, I don't want to rename it. Yeah, but the thing is like, even my preview's glitched out. I'd have to, like, restart OBS. Which means I'd have to end the stream.
Wait, what'd you say?
My, like, it literally glitched my whole entire preview window out and stuff like that. It, like, won't capture a different screen at all.
Really?
Yeah.
That's strange. I don't know.
Yeah, the only way I can fix it is if I restart OBS.
So you just, like, can't do anything with OBS?
Here, maybe I can show you what I see. Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. It was asking me to switch my audio thing because it detected a new one. Yeah, this is what it looks like for me right now. Like, you see the preview?
Yeah.
But the preview itself is stuck, like I can't even interact with it, but this is what I see. This is what the preview shows.
What if you go to game stream? Yeah, what if you go to game capture?
Even if I hide it, it's still stuck.
What if you just
Yeah, if I delete it, it's
Delete it.
still there.
Hold up, let me check. Yeah, dude, even when you deleted it. Oh no, no. No, even when you deleted it, that's still going. Yeah, something is messed up.
It's like completely stuck.
Are you able to pause stream? Hold up.
I don't know.
Hit stop streaming, and then...
Oh, yeah, it would technically keep it going on YouTube.
Yeah, it'll keep it going for a little, like, few seconds.
Right. Let me just bring this back.
Oh, dude, that made my Oblivion crash.
Did it? It's probably because of like alt-tabbing. Let me stop screen sharing. Alright guys, give it a sec. It'll act as if the stream is going to stop, but I should be able to bring it back. I just gotta restart OBS.
Dude, I think you just found Beowulf.
Yeah. So it'll cut out for a couple of seconds. Alright, are we back? Alright, we're back. Let me know if my mic has like a weird cutout as I do like prolonged sentences, because sometimes that happens with OBS and I just have to reset the filter.
Looks like it's working now.
Alright. Well, that was weird.
Yeah.
Never had that happen, where OBS is like stuck capturing a frame that doesn't exist.
Must be gearing up for a new update.
Also, Neon, welcome to the stream. You might have been lurking for a bit, but yeah, it was weird because when it crashed for me, I didn't even see it doing that, where it just kept attacking the wolf infinitely. All I saw was like a frozen frame where I was just stuck. That's why I was surprised it actually looked like that on stream. But there we go. It's fixed now. Yeah, I forgot that OBS, like, YouTube gives you like a buffer window when the capture software is not running for a bit.
Dude, conjurers are the most annoying pieces of shit ever.
I see running away from you and then summoning enemies.
Yeah, they're just there's two of them, dude.
Yeah, sounds like mages.
Draining my health. Being overall annoying.
Yeah, I've never had to close OBS during a stream before like that. Yeah, Oxenefordscire. It looks like it has a lot in it, but it's all pretty close together. Well, let's grab the saga page.
Listen up, crew! Sharpen your blades and your wits.
He's building this boat nowhere near water.
You are a long way from home, Norseman.
I may
be tough to transport.
But my 60 winters have not slaked my taste for raiding. And I have the finest.
Yeah, maybe we'll still be able to
crew
do
on the
Kent
You
in
have
this
no crew.
stream as
sea. Do you
well.
not see them? Stout
Kent might be big, though I
fellows
haven't
all.
looked at it.
And you, make
Yeah, your
yourself
audio, I
useful
think,
and
is getting
help
a
repair
little...
the ship, friend.
Oh, my voice?
Well, for me, it is.
Is it like randomly cutting out words?
Seems like it's like moving really fast to catch up.
Maybe you just have to refresh the page? Maybe it got like screwed up when it glitched out.
Yeah, it must just be for me. Like in Discord.
Oh, it's screwed up in Discord? Oh, wait.
Well, I mean, I can understand you, but...
Hang on a sec. How did... No, I know what's going on. What do I sound like now?
Say something?
Does it sound normal now?
No, I think it actually sounds worse.
What? If for some reason open NVIDIA broadcast, even though I never opened it.
Oh, yeah, I would just say, just don't worry about it.
I mean, now I should have just sounded like I did before.
Yeah, it's probably on, it might just be on my end.
But it's only on Discord, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, from what it sounds like, everyone else says you're fine.
Alright, wave the wolf.
Look around you! There's no end of preparations we must do. Start where you will. Oh, yes! Bring ore! We'll need to repair weapons and shields.
But you have no blacksmith.
Nonsense. Black Bjorn is about somewhere. He's our man.
Alright. That's all we need to do.
Bring planks. We'll face teeth-jarring storms. The ship will cry for repairs.
Just doing chores.
Or in heaven, we'll need hay. We'll use it to set fortress walls afire. We're ready to launch out on the roiling sea. Summon Skard, Canute, and the rest of the crew. Blow your horn!
Somehow I alerted like every single conjurer in this place.
The battle horn is sounded! Men, make the blood rain fall in us on
wolves.
Shit. You want to attack another wolf?
Let none survive our bloodlust. Die, miserable
Dude, he got laid out.
These Saxons fight with their teeth! That was a battle for the ages, that was!
You're lucky to still be alive.
The crew fought like heroes! No Saxon survived, just like the old days.
Friend, there was no crew. Only you and me. Your Saxons were but mangy wolves.
No, Bjorn, Skard, they were all here, fighting at my side. Just as they did in the raids of yore.
Gone now. Today you led their shades on a ghost ship. Your raiding days are done. Your crew feasts in Valhalla.
Can it be? And if so, it was worth it. One last raid. Thank you, my friend.
Alright, there's that mystery. Yeah, there's only one more mystery here. It's all the way over there. Oh, this is all still Oxenefordscire as well. Oh no, then it goes into London.
London?
Yeah, they put Syndicate's entire map in the game.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised based on how gigantic that game is.
I mean, I guess it's technically there, it just doesn't look the same. Like the other parts of it.
Yeah.
Derelict Shrine, I already saw our way in. So we're probably gonna need these keys. Got a shooting star. Alright, I was just moving my chat window again. Yeah, next time I play Oblivion, I'm gonna try to finish up Alteration.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, because now that I have average spells unlocked, it costs the same amount of mana, so it levels up a little bit faster. Once I hit 75, I can make the unlock hard locks. So basically, you just spam it on a door. If you want to just like power level it, you spam it on a door. And then when you run out of mana, you wait an hour and then spam again.
Can the door be open?
No, it has to be like a loading door, like a load train. Well, I guess it could be a door you open and close as well, because I was able to get some alteration XP from spamming it on one of the doors in the inns that were just shut.
About like locked chests.
Yeah, it should work on that too.
So yeah, I unlocked this gate. But I can like open it normally now. I wasn't sure if that counts.
Yeah, if you shut it. Alright, there we go, more nickel and titanium. I think we've stacked up a pretty decent amount of nickel. Oh, the other thing, I might check out the Prince of Persia event on For Honor later. Because, I don't know how I can skip that. Yeah, I still have it downloaded. Remember when I was doing the Assassin's Creed event rerun? Because they had Ezio added?
Oh, yeah.
I still have it installed from that. And I literally said at the time, like, after this is over, I think the only thing that'll bring me back again is if they rerun the Prince of Persia event. And it was funny because I was just thinking about it yesterday. Like, when I first woke up, because I just was scrolling through the... Yeah, well, the For Honor event specifically. I was like, I still wonder why they never reran that Prince of Persia event for a Prince of Persia skin. And then literally later that day, they had a teaser. I was like, what the fuck are the chances? And it's the Warrior Within Prince of Persia outfit, which is my favorite looking prince suit. There's that. That was kind of a pain in the ass. Check out this fort over here. 6 hours to download. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I have the fastest internet that I can get in my area. I think it took me about 40-something minutes to download it. 6 hours. If I had the internet that I had before I do now, it would have taken me like 13 hours to download it. Oh, yeah, this is still here too. Let's go grab that.
Oh, no. Stones broke beneath me in this alien ruin.
Oh, did you fall into a pit?
No. I just fell down lower into the ruin.
The Welkin stones that you get from there, they actually do, if you use them, they restore your entire magic of Var. And Varla stones actually...
To grind?
Huh?
We're using them to grind?
No, I usually just sell them, because they're actually worth a decent bit. The Varla stones are worth a lot, too. Those actually can restore all your enchanted items.
I don't know if I've actually even found one of those yet.
But Varla, I just sell the Varla stones. Though, then again, I can keep them now with the whole alchemy at 100. Because if I ever need money, I can just... The one thing... Skingrad, the city.
Yeah.
There's a vineyard right outside of the front gate, and you can pick like 60 plus grapes. So when you're at Alchemy 100, that's literally like 60 restore fatigue potions. So you just make a shit ton of money.
Like, back in the original, you wouldn't have been able to make as much as you can now. Because the merchants had run out of money.
Yeah, yeah. Though, back in the original, you could just duplicate the potions.
That's true.
Where the fuck is the way in? Oh, here we go. This is a tunnel.
But I mean, you still wouldn't be able to sell all of them because...
Yeah, you'd have to like wait.
Yeah.
So that they could get the money back. Unless it worked that way in the original. I just don't remember it working that way in the original.
I know for sure it didn't work like that in
yeah,
Skyrim.
in Skyrim, yeah. Yeah, this one hid an artifact. Alright, we got it. Yeah, it's crazy how much restore fatigue potions sell for.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, potions in general.
Yeah.
How much you can sell all of them for, like, how quickly you can get money that way. I guess they don't really sell for that much, like 20 gold or whatever.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Yeah, but it's like the quantity, basically.
Yeah, the amount you can make so fast.
I didn't see where that meteor landed. I heard it. This dude also has a well thing.
I'm so damn lost in this ruin. There's like so many twists and turns. What I said before about it being nice. Like whoever
like shortcuts
and the levels, yeah.
They heard you. Like, it's not nice anymore. Especially when you get the alien rooms that have the pressure plates that open other sections.
That's the one. That's one of the ones I'm in.
Oh. Yeah, those can get kind of confusing.
Like, I'm so confused right now.
Oh, there's the meteor.
Just stunted scamps everywhere. Naked conjurers. Oh.
That's a mod for you, isn't it?
Yeah.
All conjurers are naked.
Yeah, that's the one.
Specifically.
Yeah, you found that one too.
Also, JBB, a good tip, if you're planning on leveling up all of your skills, use the athletics trainers for that skill. Don't even bother trying to farm that one. That one will take you like 30 hours of swimming in the remaster. It used to take like 70 hours of swimming in the original, but they increased it. They increased the skill build by 100% for that one, and it's still gonna take forever. But if you just find the people that can train you in that skill, that's how you can get it up better. Like faster, I guess. That's if you care about athletics. The athletics doesn't really do anything super important other than just like reducing the amount of fatigue sprinting costs. But if you're just trying to max out all skills, I would definitely start training that one sooner. Also, the way Oblivion kind of works is that you can train 5 times per level, which I think is the same in Skyrim, but you can stack your levels and sleep 1 level at a time. So what me and Ryan have been doing is that we don't level up to the next level until we get the 5 trainings in, and then we sleep. So that way you can just train per level.
Yeah, it's like way quicker leveling up your skills that way.
Yeah.
Especially harder skills or skills that you don't really use.
It's just athletics is the most grindy one out of all of them.
Highly recommended.
Oh, we actually hit his weak point. But he didn't.
Yeah, I gotta find someone who does that. I gotta find the person that does the athletics training.
The apprentice one is in Skingrad. It's like a beggar that walks around. We don't really need to be here right now. This fort is probably story-based, but we were kind of on the way because it's highlighting this as if it's a story thing. Most of the magic skills aren't that bad to level up. I feel like Conjuration's probably the maybe most tedious. Destruction. Wait, what?
Most useless.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't really use Conjuration much at all.
Someone probably does though.
Yeah, I mean, if you're like, say you're just doing pure magic, you can do bound weapons because those are technically.
Well, and you can summon the like things.
Yeah.
So that would be super nice for a mage as well. Like have a frontline fighter essentially. Like if you're not.
Yeah. Yeah, the sleeping thing is actually good to level up. You need to sleep. That's actually a good mechanic. It seems like it's kind of an annoying step at first, but you can prevent level scaling enemies early on. And like I said, you can plan out training your other skills with the sleeping because you can give yourself enough time. So it seems annoying at first, but then it's actually really nice. Like my character's sitting at level 9 right now, but I know that I'm like at least a few levels higher than that, and if I don't want the enemies to scale yet and I want to try to farm other skills, I can do that because I can just hold off sleeping.
Yeah, I'm 10. I'm level 10.
Yeah, so that might be why you're finding like dwarven bows and stuff. It might be at 10 that like stuff like that starts showing up. Oh. Missed that parry. That would have been a crazy shot. Also, another tip. Unique weapons pull from a leveled list, like unique quest reward weapons. So if you're finishing quests and you're getting the unique rewards, if you're like level 4, for example, you'll only get like up to a level 4 version of that unique weapon. So you'll actually get a weaker version of it. When I looked it up, I think it caps out at level 30. That's when you can get like the best of that weapon, basically. And this only extends to unique quest rewards. So you might want to try farming skills earlier rather than later to bypass that. That's one thing I didn't like, is that unique weapons have leveled lists like that. Because you basically just like get shittier versions of them if you're getting them early on. Some weapons are exempt from that though, like Umbra, which is a really good one-handed sword. You just get the best version of that no matter what.
Yeah, this place is a damn man.
And that's only like one of the 500 alien ruins.
Bleed you, break you.
I forgot how many there are in that game. Trying to get off the wall, Eivor.
Follow my lead.
I don't even know if we can get this gear piece yet.
The thing is, I don't know where I've been. Everything just looks the same.
You gotta start dropping like a miscellaneous item on the ground.
Actually, yeah, I could use Wayland stones. Wayland. Welkin?
Yeah, Welkin stone.
Guide my... All just goes around into one big ass circle.
Keep hitting the brick every time I parry this guy.
Oh, Jesus. This leads to a whole nother area now. Savadar lead Latizel.
Scope out this building. Yeah, I feel like the way that this is boarded up, we probably can't go in there right now. It's very similar to that other castle in Shire.
That's annoying.
Not a thing my way.
We just tossed that guy around a little bit too much.
No.
He's not gonna make this.
They took like...
Kill you!
8 arrows to the chest.
Yeah, I need stronger arrows on mine. The iron arrows aren't doing it anymore. Though it's still good for
one arrow to the knee for that one guy.
Dude, I'm just gonna complain about that endlessly in Skyrim.
Yep. Silver arrows.
They're all running around the tops. Alright, let's see if we can get these treasure chests, then we'll get out of here. That was not what I wanted.
Definitely need a better unlock spell.
Yeah. Just bypass lockpicking.
No, just to scale it fast. But yeah, I guess that would be nice too.
God look at
I might not be able to. Oh wait, this door's not even barred. One of the few unbarred doors. Alright, I think that's everything besides the gear piece. Which I don't think we can get right now. It looked like the place was kind of sealed shut, where doorways are supposed to be.
no. Sealing me in with the poison.
Uh-oh. I just walked into a giant trap.
Lowered remotely. I found the Varla stone. Oh, there's two.
Let's get this viewpoint. There's actually an enemy here? Obviously, one of our story missions lead us over here. So we actually have quest notes here. There's actually a lot of stuff around here. This will actually break things on the other side of the wall. Nope.
I must be careful now.
Dude sealed himself up tight in there. Can't tell if it wants me to shoot something in there. Let's equip a predator bow.
You got an iron or an elven dagger. I think does more damage than the steel battle axe.
An iron dagger does?
Yeah.
That doesn't sound right.
I think it actually does double.
It must be a leveled iron dagger.
Maybe. Not iron, elven.
Oh, elven. I thought you said iron.
I might have said iron.
I can't
Sorry,
tell if it
elven.
actually wants me to try and shoot that explosive barrel from here, because I can't target it from here. Eivor, can you stop stumbling on everything? Just other chests? Oh, okay, we can blow this up. I was gonna say inside of the wall. I wonder if the way lower down is actually quest-based. Though we didn't slide that one thing out of the way in this room up here. But I feel like this is just gonna lead to a room. Yeah. There's a dead dude. I'm not sure how we get further down. I think in order to get further down, that might be quest-based.
That's really all that's in here. That's it.
I am not seeing a way through. I also don't have a staircase symbol
Survey
anywhere
the
on my
area
map.
soon.
Or on my radar, I should say. Everything has to be a secret passage.
Dude, that's part that, like, the exploration just got so tedious in that game.
Yeah, I know. Every minor piece of treasure and everything, there's always some, like, weird secret way in.
I think that's what's that's what so started getting so, like, to be just too much for me with that game.
Yeah. Oh, can I... Well, we might be able to go through there.
Similar to Hogwarts, even though, like, I guess that makes a little bit more sense given the game.
Yeah, it's a little bit more simplified in Hogwarts for a lot of things, but... Because a lot of it's, like, they put it in camps, like treasure chests.
Yeah.
Yeah, there still are a lot of puzzles in that game, too.
Yeah, like, everything is a puzzle, dude.
Alright, he's down.
The body was picked clean. All valuables taken. No effort to cover the tracks. Bandit work, no doubt.
However, I don't think this is going to lead us to the Roman mask. So there's another secret tunnel somewhere.
You've been avenged, my friend.
Yeah, this doesn't lead to the Roman mask. It just led to the dude with the wealth.
More puzzles.
Oh, wait, was it right here? Oh, here we go. I didn't even see this go inward.
Found it. I guess I kind of did leave a trail. I left a trail of naked conjurers.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Yeah. To find my way back. I'll tell you one thing, I'm glad to be out of that ruin.
And the next one's a mirror of it.
Probably. Another ruin right next to it. I'd like to find out why all those conjurers were in there, though.
They were conjuring.
I'm just gonna be rocking this elven dagger for a bit.
I can't wait to see what the elven stuff looks like on there. Same with ebony and glass.
Yeah, ebony I'm super... Well, I actually saw the ebony stuff. And
Oh,
so
I
did
guess,
you.
yeah, Umbra.
Legion soldier out in the wild.
He's on his horse.
I always thought that their armor looked so sick.
I mean, it still does. I wish they made it a little bit more shiny.
More shiny? I wish they would have made it darker.
Well, I mean, like, it's very matte.
Yeah.
Alright, Way of the Wolf. Do we have any we can get to right now?
Way of the Wolf.
And Way of the Wolf. We got this one. Actually, do we already have all of them? No, here's one.
Yeah, I'm sitting at 30 FPS right now.
Nice. Cinematic
another damn
experience.
wizard.
Yeah, hopefully they can figure all that out. It does seem to be linked to, like, the trees and foliage and stuff, because even when you're getting, like, 60 FPS and you jump into a tree, it'll drop, like, for the amount of time you're in the tree branches, and then it'll go back up. Actually, we can just swim our horse over there. That's a big fish. Perch big. damn it. I actually do need raven feathers, but I was not trying to hit that raven.
Oh, damn troll magic.
Alright, there's that. I'm surprised they didn't put any treasure chests in the water. Oh, there was another miscellaneous one over there. Whatever, it's right by where we have to go anyways, later. Make our way to this mystery. Yeah, there's so much stuff I have to do. I have to kind of finish up the river raids in my own time, so we're not just seeing the same rivers over and over again. Now there's the For Honor event I'm going to want to grind. There's still the Race Against Time stuff that I'm trying to keep up with on Mortal Kombat. I want to play...
I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, I want to play Oblivion. I have to record Last of Us Part 2.
Oh, really?
Yep. I have Part 1 recorded, I just have to edit it.
Are you done with Indiana Jones now?
Yeah, I finished it. Oh yeah, that was the other thing. They actually did patch the Bookman achievement for Indiana Jones. I mentioned that in the last stream. They patched it yesterday. Nice. They pushed out a hot fix that fixes it not showing up on current saves. They actually fixed it too to where you don't need the new number, you need the old number. So I actually just got the achievement for launching the game. So you don't need the 2 additional books for it.
Bex, you really have to hear this in here.
Quality down.
2 voices, definitely Isu. One of them is Alethi, I think.
From the staff?
Yeah. But I don't think these are contemporary. They feel candid, accidental.
I'll keep trying.
It actually helped a little bit. Oh. Not really.
Yeah, I like messed around with it for a little bit, and it seems like you can just kind of prevent it down to around 2 to 3 FPS.
Yeah.
But nothing makes that huge of a difference. Oh, great. Now we've got draggable reflectors. That's going to be fun. I'm actually going to need it to point to this first, though.
Lord, dude. I gotta get out of the forest.
So yeah, Cyrodiil's like mostly forest, though.
Dude, this is the reason that the Imperials in the city say, whatever you do, stay on the roads.
Yeah.
The massive FPS drops that will occur. Alright. Now that I found Sweetwater Camp, I'll just make this my home and put all my stuff in these sacks.
Alright, that one's not going to help us in any regard. This one also points a completely different way. I can't even move this one. Oh, now I can.
I wonder view distance.
It was weird. So, like when I was messing with the graphics, I set everything to medium, and I got worse performance than setting everything to ultra.
What?
I don't know why. I switched it all back to ultra, my performance went back up. So I don't know what the fuck's up with it.
That's wild. Yeah, I'm not really seeing much of a difference, honestly.
Can I just move backwards, Layla? What are you doing? There we go.
I wonder if it's doing like the double buffer or triple buffer or something.
Yeah, I have no idea. Wait, that's not even gonna help. Well, actually, it will help, kind of. But I wouldn't be able to get back up here. Oh, well, I don't need to. We just have to go through the center bridge now. We just gotta move this. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like if I would have set everything to medium just to test it, I'd probably have to restart the game. Because I don't know what the fuck happened. But yeah, like, I couldn't even, in an area where I was getting 60, I couldn't even get 40 on medium. Where I was getting like 60 on high and ultra. Didn't make any sense.
It does seem to render stuff like super far away though. Like I'm looking way out there and I see a damn mud crab walking around.
It should be ours for all the suffering he has wrought. Our minds are attuned, love, as sympathetic strings. When the time is right, just right, we go.
Well, it looks fantastic from just a still frame, actually trying to move around in it. Not so much.
Layla, it's Sean.
Layla, what the fuck?
I'm sifting through the videos you've been finding. This is an absolute gold mine. I hope you realize.
Feels like it.
This is literally the clearest raw memory stream footage we've ever seen from the Isu era. Only question is, who's feeding them to you?
Well, I know who's feeding them to us.
Demands a more powerful champion to begin with.
I got it. Be ready.
Not powerful enough. Alright, there we go. Another anomaly down. That one wasn't that bad. The other one was more annoying. There we go. All mysteries in Oxenefordscire are done. Still got stuff all the way over there. I thought the horse was going to try to jump that fence, but he just ran over it. But JBB, if you're still there, are you on Oblivion right now, or are you just hanging out?
Thor lends me strength.
Still caught us with the dirt. No assassination prompt on him. I think that was actually the only thing here. There's some titanium on that crate. Just watching some random YouTube shorts.
I'm almost at 75 for speed.
Nice. I forgot what the benefit was for 75. I think, could be that the negative ones aren't as negative, like you don't lose as many points.
You get another rotate?
No, you only get one free rotate, even when you're at 100. See, I don't know if, I think they might have changed the animations, but I don't know if you remember in the original Oblivion when you have acrobatic super high, the dodging left, right, and backwards, you do like side flips and back flips.
Oh, yeah.
In the remaster, it looks like you do just like strafes.
Yeah.
would have been kind of cool to actually keep the flips. I think they did the strafes though, because when you used to dodge, you were kind of locked in.
Yeah.
Because of the animations.
And yeah, you do a backflip and they just walk right up to you as you're doing it.
Yeah, the dodging even in the remaster is not really that useful. It wasn't useful at all in the original. It just looked kind of cool. Is the cat race the best in that skill? For acrobatics? I actually don't know. I don't know if I've ever used the Khajiit in Oblivion before. I know
bribes cost less.
Oh, that's what 75 is?
Yeah.
Okay. Then it must be 100 for the... Yeah, level 100 is it. You know when you sit in persuasion, like their disposition goes down if you don't do anything?
Yeah.
At 100, it doesn't go down at all, and you get the, like the negative ones don't hit it as hard.
Hmm.
Yeah, for Oblivion, I think I've only ever had Imperials and a Breton. I don't know if I've ever had any other race in that game. I might have had a Wood Elf a long time ago for a little bit. Ryan, you used to have an Argonian.
Yeah, dude, Argonian was my main race.
That Argonian terrorized the towns.
They should allow you to make Daedra.
Yeah, there was a mod for that on Skyrim. There's probably one on Oblivion as well.
I mean, they're technically a race at this point now.
Yeah. Oh shit, we have 2 treasure hoards in Oxenefordscire? Shit. Hopefully that one's just a map, because the other one was like a description. Yeah, okay, this one's just a map. Oh, is that by the aqueduct again?
Oh, dude, I gotta go to Moloch Baal's shrine now. Following the Mythic Dawn Trail.
Oh, yeah, those like weird notes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't done that yet. I just picked up the one that's in like the temple district.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what were you gonna say before, JBB, though? I saw another message that was incomplete.
This area is off limits.
The Mage's Guild to be smug like the people in it?
Oh. Dude, if you get kicked out of the Mage's Guild, you owe so much stuff.
I don't think I've ever been kicked out of the Mage's Guild.
I had to give him like 20 Daedra hearts. You know how hard it is to find 20 Daedra hearts?
Yeah, that's a lot.
For stealing.
Don't steal from them, man. I forgot what you have to do for the Thieves Guild. I think you just have to buy your way back in. I thought there was like one point in the Dark Brotherhood where you would get kicked out of the Thieves Guild unavoidably because of something they send you to do, but I can't remember.
Even if you're the Grand Master?
That I'm not sure, because I thought I vaguely remembered me just like finishing Thieves Guild before doing Dark Brotherhood to try to avoid something, but like I said, I can't remember quite what.
You're gonna have to murder someone.
Yeah. Gotta kill a random innocent person to get the invitation. That's okay. You can just go to the scuba den.
If they see me, this will get messy.
I think you can just kill a guard though too, right?
Maybe.
I don't remember.
Hey, I want to talk to you. Now you say.
I actually did see what the Dark Brotherhood armor looked like.
How is it?
It looks pretty sick. I wish they would have kept the white stripes on the sleeves, though. The original. I always thought that looked pretty cool. Oh, shit, man. This chest is underground.
We should just be able to use shock and kill all the fish in this place, right?
That'd be kind of cool if that did
water fish. All of them blown up.
Yeah. That'd be actually really cool for me. You never steal in Skyrim except for Thieves Guild quests. Yeah, the way the Thieves Guild works in Oblivion, you actually do have to steal. Like, you actually have to be a thief. Like, in order to like rise up through the ranks to get the special jobs, you need to sell a certain amount to your fences. So like it encourages you going to like the towns that your fences in and actually like places. The money amount usually isn't really that high, so it's not like a huge grind or anything, but you have to actually be a thief. And I lose the assassination prompt. I don't even know where this treasure chest is. There's gotta be a way underground. Now we're gonna have a massive fight.
We keep our wits about.
Have they said anything about like an update or something for the performance? Like, has anyone talked about this?
I mean, there's a lot of people talking about it, but the devs haven't said anything.
I mean, I'd be fine if it was just a stable frame rate, but it just keeps jumping and then stuttering and stopping.
I don't remember where the way underground is for these places. If you mark... Wait, are you the slaughterfish guy?
Yeah, I'm doing that quest.
Yeah, if you mark it, it does point you in the general direction of where the next fish you need is.
Oh, that's nice.
Because it's actually, like, specifically named slaughterfish. God damn it, man. I'm getting sick of looking for these underground tunnels. Some of these treasure chests, we might just leave them there. Because they don't count as well. But, like, there's so many places a potential underground area could be.
There are no slaughterfish in this lake.
Even by the green arrow?
Yeah.
I mean, the green arrow's not going to be right on top of it. Oh, that's right. We needed a key. We were here a long time ago. I don't think we can get the key. We might have to come here during the story. If not, then I don't know where the key is.
You can't do the one trick where you like barely go.
Oh yeah, to see clearly.
Yeah.
But yeah, the green arrow is just like a general area where it hangs out. I've had some that were like washed up on shore near it. They were just like flailing on the shoreline.
Hmm. I found one. I'm freaking dying, though, because I can't breathe underwater. See, dude? Argonian, that's grace. Built-in underwater breathing.
Now! Get the murdering heathen!
Oh, another meteor landed somewhere. Oh my god, another key is needed. However, we're kind of out in the middle of nowhere and there's no key symbol.
Why wouldn't he give me the damn ring beforehand?
You haven't earned it yet, dude. He wants you to almost drown.
Feed me.
Is that the key for this place? Damn. Oh, okay. I guess it is technically a close-by village. Not really that close. I wasn't even crouched both times.
Have to wait. So it's like daytime. I can't see underwater anymore. You know what would be super nice right now? Is a detect light.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing when I was doing that. But I didn't feel like leaving because I was already there.
I might be able to make a potion for detect light. Hold on.
Alright, there's that. Now, let's go back to that aqueduct. Our treasure hoard is actually somewhere over there. I might not have it in the right spot. It's gonna keep playing this meteor sound effect. But with all the trees, I can't really tell where that's landing.
Onion has water breathing and detect life.
Oh, there you go. Just mix it with something else that does the same thing. Too bad you can't mix onion with onion.
I know. Yeah, what do I get if I just make it out of onion?
Well, the single ingredient thing for master is only the first one.
Oh. Damn. Onion is the only thing that does both.
The fact that this is a 2D treasure map isn't really helpful.
Way easier to see during the day.
Alright, let me just see if I can get a specific location. Because it might not even be this part of the aqueduct.
For being called slaughterfish, they're relatively tame when someone's in their water.
Yeah. They almost took that dude's leg off, apparently.
Yeah, I mean, he must have, like... I wonder if he's trying to bang him or something. That's what it seems like. Because I'm swimming around and they're just... They don't even care.
I keep getting maps for the other treasure hoard map. Not the one that we have right now. Yeah, weird. Is this considered, That's bizarre. Apparently, the map we have isn't even listed as a treasure hoard map. Because the only one I'm finding for Oxenefordscire is the one that we already did. I wonder if they count this one for London? Possibly?
I might specifically go just to get detect life stuff because this is gonna take forever, dude. I found 2.
You only need 12.
I know, I'm gonna be sitting here for like 3 hours trying to find these damn things.
Yeah, this is a London treasure hoard. Even though the map and the location are both in Oxenefordscire. Yeah. There we go. Alright, that's done. Not worried about that because I don't know how to get that. Alright, aside from that wealth, we still have this wealth and the artifact over here. And then we can continue the main quest line. I think we go to that fort though during the main story, so I'm not too worried about that right now. Head on over to those.
Red loaf.
Red high.
Red loaf has detect life.
Oh. Yeah, dude, you've never eaten bread before and then you could see people through walls?
Well, when I eat bread and onion together.
Yeah.
Attack on sight here.
Won't take long. Put some fletchings in the dog!
At least this one was like right here. Another level up. What power level are we actually at right now? I haven't really... 326, okay. We've come a long way already. Not seeing any other... Here we go. Best god builds in Oblivion? I mean, you can kind of make any build work in that game if you really want to. For me, like, I always do a lot of, like, stealth archer builds in Oblivion. Which I know you don't really like that. But magic will get very powerful if you farm all of your skills up. Because like I said, with at the spellcrafting tables, which there's spellcrafting tables in the Mages Guild as well. It's not specific to Frostcraig's Spire. I think only the enchanting table is specific to that. But yeah, you can create much more powerful spells than the ones you can buy.
What if they made you rebuy all of it, all of the DLC, horse armor?
People were actually afraid that they were gonna do that. I mean, technically, the deluxe does give you new horse armor. But yeah, I misread the store page. You get Shivering Isles and Knights of the Nine even without the deluxe.
Need to be careful.
Oh, okay.
Which is a
What
good
does the
thing.
deluxe give you?
The deluxe just gives you those 2 new armor sets and horse armor stuff. Plus soundtrack, digital soundtrack and art book. And how are these guys walking around in this cursed area? Yeah, that's one thing that's kind of nice about Oblivion is you can make a lot of different build varieties. I mean, you can do the same thing in Skyrim. You can make a lot of the build varieties work.
It's better.
It seems like in Oblivion Remastered, it'll actually be a little bit easier to be like a jack-of-all-trades character as compared to the original. Oh yeah, I've always liked Oblivion soundtrack more than Skyrim's. Even just like the roaming around music I thought was better. Skyrim's is still insanely good, but I don't know. Could be nostalgia bias, but I still like it. Yeah, with the enchanting table, you can apply so many different custom enchantments to things that you can make, like, sword fighting and everything else a lot stronger. Because there's no enchanting skill in Oblivion, so it depends purely on Soul Gem. So if you use a Grand Soul Gem, or I guess Azura Star with a Grand Soul Gem, you basically get the best form of that enchantment.
She's got like a million arrows sticking out of her face.
Which actually,
No soldiers here now.
the one thing I remember
Heidrich has
doing
cleared
is
them all out.
one enchantment that you should put on a weapon, like any weapon that you use, is 1 second soul steal per hit. So that way, anytime you kill an enemy, you do steal their soul. I think Umbra does soul steal as well, the sword. But if you do like a 1 second enchantment for soul stealing on a weapon, it basically like always is trying to steal a soul per hit. kind of nice. Yeah, because Skyrim, they added the whole enchanting skill. Which in order to get like good use out of enchanting, you kind of had to level that up first. But yeah, Oblivion, there was something that they added later. So there was no skill based off of it. It just depends on like the spells you own and the soul gems you use. Hopefully this is the right way. Nope, obviously not, because Eivor ignores that tree. Maybe it's this. Eivor, please. There we go. Alright, let's go continue the main quest line here. I think we actually get raw materials for capturing this region.
She's well supplied, that's for certain. Well done capturing these, lad. It was bloody business. Oil jars, spring-oiled arrows, fodder and the like. Take what's useful and burn the rest.
Giedrich.
Eivor, do the Thanes live?
Every single one. They've set out to raise a fear of fighting men. They all stand with you, Giedrich.
We'll need every pike and poker we have to take down Edwin. And you and your brother, are you still with me?
I guess so, yeah.
I
Got
like
no
your
reason not to
bluntness,
fight with them.
Giedrich. My axe is yours. My brother's too.
Edwin's plopped her haunches down in her castle now. She has men and supplies coming. Curse her eyes. Where is your brother and the odd fellow?
They continue their search for the woman Fulke. He seems to think she will help us chase Edwin to an early grave. But I do not understand how.
You do what you must, Eivor. I'll ready what men I've got for the coming fight. I'll move towards Kinnabella Castle and bring up the
Yeah,
feed
pretty sure
for an
that's the
assault.
castle that has
Edwin's
our
fortress
last wealth.
is strong and sure.
Is there anything I can do to weaken her grip on the Shire? Or make her anxious?
Ah, there's a notion. You could chip away at her flag bearers if you see them, and defend my field if any are in strife. We stole some of her supplies here. If you find any other stores like this, destroy them.
That I can do.
When you're ready for war, you'll find me at a camp near Kinnabella Castle.
Where's the ladder?
Alright, there we go. Got our next set of stuff. Something down the shield bearers? Wow, we got 10,000 XP for that? What the hell? Yeah, we leveled up twice from that one. Let's see if we have any more Way of the Wolves. One that I can see. Like we just start moving into like random miscellaneous ones now. Oh, we had a Way of the Raven right here. Didn't see that one. We can go for we can just like hard focus on bearded axe damage as well. And melee damage. Alright, it said multiple quests. Where do we go to do this? Oh, we're literally just... I'm surprised we're not even halfway done weakening her grip on Oxenefordscire. After all the people we killed. Where we would go to complete the... I mean, we could go back to that castle, I suppose. There'll definitely be more enemies there for us to kill.
Now you pay for your sins!
Ow. Ragdolls me off the horse.
Also, grapes can make you walk on water. Did you know that?
I think I did see that, but I just forgot it was grapes.
I mean, in real life.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've done that before.
Best not to draw attention.
That's how Jesus did it. He ate grapes.
He made it into wine.
I guess one reason why it goes up so slowly is because half the people that control this region are the bandits. They don't even count towards it.
Martin essentially Jesus.
Knock the dog down! We won't go down easy!
Oh, set them?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess.
You're not good!
It's pretty divine.
God. Dude, I have like 7K.
All from alchemy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think alchemy probably is the best way to make money in that game. Like well, maybe not the best, but the quickest.
Yeah.
Because I know if you start enchanting items, you can sell those for like a few thousand each, but you just need a lot of souls. And soul gems. Watch a review of the new Last of Us episode. There's a comments war.
Yeah, I was trying to watch the first episode, but I fell asleep like a billion times. I couldn't stay up for it.
It picks up a lot in the second episode.
Yeah, I heard what happens.
Like the
I was
game.
hoping that they would change it.
I think they do it better in the show than the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Joel just wasn't as dumb as he was in the game. Where he's just like, oh, here's all the information about me and my settlement. New people I've never met. Okay, we might die. Wow, that's all the damage we took? Well, you know when he runs into Abby in the game, he's like, I'm Joel, this is Tommy.
Yeah.
We're from a settlement down the way called Jackson. In the show, after he saves Abby and he like brings her somewhere safe, away from the horde, Dina is calling out to Joel, and that's how she figures out his name.
Oh.
Like Joel doesn't just randomly introduce himself. Ash?
What the f... Dude. Eastleaf open-handed is just standing in the bushes.
Please tell me that's not the same crash. It is the same crash.
Let me see.
God damn it.
Is it being in the chat with me, maybe? Why does that keep happening?
I don't know. The crash that it's doing is actually tripping it's tripping a driver crash, which is probably why the screen gets all glitched out.
Hmm.
It might be like, it's weird. I was on the newest driver before. And we weren't getting any crashes in the last stream. I don't get it. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to reset OBS again. You can go and you can bring up your menu.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys will see a black screen. I haven't started the game up again. Yeah, that's an annoying crash.
Yeah, honestly.
It's so weird how it interacts with OBS.
That's the weirder part, is that it crashes OBS.
Well, it doesn't crash OBS specifically. It just like freezes its game capture.
Hmm. I kind of wish they would have implemented like a hide helmet kind of feature.
Oh, yeah. So you don't have to see it.
Yeah. But they don't even hide the shield when you're shooting the bow. So I don't know why they would do that.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the shield thing might be like a bug.
Yeah, it seems like it. Stinkhole cave.
That raven didn't have a feather. Featherless raven. Well, let's see if we can actually weaken Edwin's hold on Oxenefordscire. I don't know why I keep struggling with that one. Though, it seems like that would take forever for some reason.
Oh, the Oxenefordscire?
Yeah. I think my audio's okay. Yeah, it sounds fine. Yeah, because I've been on the new driver even on the last update and there was no issues, so I don't know what's going on today.
This place is
Maybe
heavily
it's just
guarded.
this region. Yeah, if we destroy the supply crates here, we'll actually go towards that quest.
Watch my lead. You're mine. Suffer.
Damn arbalist to play.
Mine.
Damn, they can never hold still.
Oh God.
like how even after a perfect dodge, while he's stuck in slow, he still can't go. There's another archer targeting me somewhere. Dude, there's so many guards here all the time.
Flank the idiot! Press hard! With me, here!
Alright, that supply cart kind of moved the needle a little bit. Not that much, though. Auto aim, stop! God damn it, dude. It's so annoying. It's like, oh, you want to hit his weak point? No, you gotta hit his chest. You can, but for the emergency aim skill, it forces it. Which is just really stupid.
Let's end this.
Like that.
Use the skill, does it?
Huh?
When you use the skill, it does it?
Yeah. Like it tries to lock you onto the person who's spotting you, but if you try to move the like crosshair anywhere on his body, it keeps trying to recenter it to his chest.
Oh. So then if you hit him in the chest, I'm guessing it doesn't kill him and then spot you.
Yeah, most of the time. But it like slows the game down, so it's like a perfect opportunity to try to hit their weak point, which automatically stuns them most of the time. But in the game fights you do that. Too bad fighting her forces doesn't reduce or increase the meter. We have to just find a bunch of random supply caches everywhere. A really bright blood reflection.
Weird, in the alien room.
Wait, what?
I'm seeing some tripwires and like pressure plates and stuff now. Cave. But in the alien ruins, I don't think there are any. You know?
That might not be.
Damn coward!
Yeah, because when I was seeing the tripwires, I was also in a Jesus, man. Endless amount of enemies here. But where the hell are we gonna find more supply caches? Chances are we might come across it if we do the other quests as well. I don't see any out here. See if there's any further in.
Need your eyes, my friend.
I wasn't sure if you could see any.
Hey now!
Enchanted stuff.
Oh, at level 10?
Yeah. I like finding it.
Yeah. Yeah, because like each dungeon usually has like a boss type enemy and then a chest that usually has enchanted stuff, and I'm still just finding like silver weapons at level 9. Well, I think we got everything we could here in terms of blowing up supply chests. Maybe we'll just find more on these other areas. Let's go see what they're doing.
Like, the effects in this game are fantastic. Like, the redone effects and everything.
Yeah, it was funny because someone like fully data mined the game, and apparently like there's technically a fully playable version of the original Oblivion underneath everything.
Really?
Yeah, like Unreal Engine is literally just like converting everything that's happening into like real time overneath the original game, like over the original game.
Maybe that's why it's so unoptimal.
It could be, yeah. Because basically, like, Unreal Engine 5 is just... It's like doing everything on top of the original game.
Yeah. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
They probably just made all this in like 1 week with AI.
Yeah. No, I think it was in development for around 4 years.
Really?
Yeah.
I did a video today on, apparently in one of the documents, there is also mention of a Fallout 3 remaster as well.
Yeah. I did hear about that too.
If they did it like this, that would be insane.
Yeah, I know. Dude, that'd be like another dream come true for us.
That would be, yeah, that would be...
My eyes.
That would be crazy.
There also might be official mod support coming, because in the files there's like loose remnants of like something similar to like a creation kit tool.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and there's also like remnants of slots for maybe injecting the Creation Club into it for paid mods, so everybody's probably gonna like that. But I think they are trying to set up like full mod support for it. I think the tool that they're going to be possibly designing is going to make it easier to convert old mods and port them over into the like whole Unreal Engine 5 thing that it has to do.
Yeah.
You there, what's wrong?
Here they come! Quick, men, or they'll wipe us out!
But these enemies just showed up.
That bandit was freaking out over a bunch of mud crabs. In this cave I'm in, the bandit was like freaking out about something, trying to fight something. And I had no idea what she's freaking out about. But I think it was these random like 2 mud crabs down on this lower level of this cave.
Oh, mud crabs can be pretty deadly.
Yeah. Well, people have fought mud crabs more fearsome than me.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm pretty fearsome.
You pulled our asses out of the fire, friend. We're grateful to you.
Alright, here we go. Help them out for some extra push towards weakening the land. Of course, stop doing this.
I'd rather be a Khajiit in real life, a Khajiit, an Argonian, or an Orc.
Probably a Khajiit, I guess.
Really?
Maybe, I mean, maybe an Argonian. I don't know if
I feel
I
like
want to be
orcs
an
are
orc.
just pretty normal. Like they're just normal.
Well,
But
they're
just-
like, I forgot the lore reason for
they see me,
orcs, but
this
they're
will
like
get
a
messy.
cursed human race that have a shorter life expectancy.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So yeah, they don't live as long as normal.
Cast about this
well, as
land,
every
my
other
friend.
race. But it's been a while since I touched up on that. I might be somewhat wrong. Jesus Christ, the speed cap here is terrible.
I'd rather be an Orgajit.
Yeah. And our... It would be a split between all 3 of them.
And Orgajit.
Oh, I thought you were trying to just combine Orc and Khajiit.
Orgonjit?
You're an old harbor. This
An
is the camp.
Orgonjit?
That's a tough one.
Imagine the amalgamation of that fucking creature. Hairy, scaled, underbite.
Yeah. Dude, it literally looked like some of the people's character creations.
Yeah, pretty much. The only crossbreed between an Orc, Argonian, and Khajiit.
From what I've learned about Fulke, she's not shy about sharing her.
You think it'll be easier to spot him at night with
If we
Detect
ask her
Life?
one question, she'll
I haven't
answer
used it
10.
in this
Probably,
game.
yeah.
we
Well,
mustn't
if it's
seem
like the
eager.
original, then yeah, I
She
don't know
could
what it's
use it
like
against
in the
us.
remaster either.
And here's Eivor.
I seem so happy
you
to see
timed
us.
things
all the
well.
time.
The holy woman Fulke is close by.
Imprisoned at St. Alban's Monastery.
I think it's like
Just
way
around
worse
the
in
bend.
this one.
This is our moment,
Oh.
Eivor. After this,
I can't see
everything
anything,
changes.
I might be pleased for you if I knew who this woman was and why we needed her.
Are
I
they
have
like not
explained
fucking
enough.
spawning?
Now
Like,
is the time for action.
I don't know.
You've done nothing of the
It
sort.
didn't take me that long to
Nothing
do
but
that
give me your
quest.
blind word.
I wish to speak to her. Me, your Jarl. That alone is reason enough.
Why? So she might cast a spell and turn Edwin into an eel.
Fulke is not the only advantage we seek here, Eivor. There will be treasures in St. Alban's. More than we can count.
Hey, I already looted that place, Sigurd,
I've already
besides one
plundered St.
random
Alban's
treasure
Abbey
chest.
and lifted its treasures from nave to crypt. I saw no prisoners of note.
She is there. I know it. And she is the most
This is the
valuable
one locker
treasure
room we
of them
couldn't
all.
get into.
Eivor, there was a time when you would follow me without question, because we trusted one another, because you knew I would never lead you into folly.
Uh-oh, he's questioning
never
our
wager
trust.
our lives before I knew the cost.
So I can't
Is
detect
there
shit.
something that holds you back from embracing me as you once did? As your brother? Your family?
Sigurd, you know I would never betray your trust in me. I'll fight with you. But there must be limits to this chase. Giedrich is counting on us.
Of course he is. And soon we will deliver. Come. When you raided St. Albanese, are you sure you saw nothing? No crypts? No prisoners?
Nothing I can recall for certain.
I might want to just take the long ship.
Did they do it again? Damn. Maybe
I don't
it's
know
me
what's going on.
being in chat. Maybe it's just too many resources or something.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I mean, I can bounce out.
I don't get it. Driver. Alright, it should be a black screen. I had to restart OBS again.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'll probably hop out just in case it is me for some reason.
If you're still on, I'll join the Discord after the stream.
Okay. Sounds
yeah,
good.
I'll talk to you later.
I'll see ya. See you guys.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the game today, but it keeps tripping a driver crash on my end, which is why the screen gets stuck like that. I don't know if it's because of something with OBS and Discord running at the same time on the newest NVIDIA driver or what, because like I said, I was on the newest NVIDIA driver on Tuesday as well. I sound off. Oh, yeah, I think the filter got all screwed up. Hang on. There, is that a little bit better? Okay, yeah, sometimes I have to redo the filter.
Are you sure you saw nothing? No crypts? No prisoners?
Nothing I can recall for certain.
Yeah, I don't really get what's happening with it. It could be the region that we're in for some reason. Has like a weird NVIDIA driver crash that they never sorted out, but we'll have to see. I mean, we're able to make progress still.
Very little. She appears to be an adventurer of sorts.
Which is kind of annoying.
Thane called her a heretic.
All the better for us. She's clearly someone who knows her own mind.
I admire your optimism, brother.
Because, yeah, like I said, I was on the newest driver even on Tuesday, and I thought that it actually fixed our freezing issue that we had before because I was on an older driver. Because it ran perfectly fine that entire stream.
Look there! Priest, to peel it!
This isn't the right place. Well, no, this is the right place. We just have to a little long way to go. Oh, never mind. I'm looking at the I'm thinking that our wealth that we still have left is the wealth here. The only thing we didn't get here was a minor treasure chest. Yeah, maybe it's just some like weird issue with it, with me being in Discord. Because that's the only thing that was different.
Make them bleed and take their horse.
Getting tired?
shooting at me from over there?
God won't let us lose.
Yeah. Well, this is when Basim starts to kind of get in his head a little bit, making him believe he's like a divine being, which I guess he technically is. And they have a lot of archers here, huh? They're not even shooting. Yeah, now we can get the key.
You'll suffer for that.
Damn, I didn't expect him to change his attack direction.
Let's spill some ants. Get behind if you can.
Finally go down here.
Like Holy Judas, I thank you, beloved Jesus, for the wisdom to persevere his plan.
There she is,
Beyond
Polke.
and above the lies of Yaldabaoth.
Who dares enter this
Sicker's just
sanctuary?
in our face.
This stony cave reeks of piss and salty tears.
How dare you?
We've come for the woman Fulke. She need not bedevil you any longer.
Oh, the mad heretic!
Ah, the self-begotten spirit has sent an angel to deliver me.
Open the door.
Her heresies must be punished. Not by Danes or Mohammedans, but by true Christians.
Friar, our hands are bloody with the gore of your guardians. Is your god so starved of martyrs that you wish to die as well?
You make a fine point. Let me pray on this.
Let me pray on this.
The Lord bids me to welcome all strangers. Here, friend, take the key, and depart with your strange friend.
Easy enough.
Praise thee, Lord of the Treasury of Light, for this chance of deliverance. Are you sent by the angels of Sackless?
I vaguely remember
or
this
the
chick.
self-begotten one above?
That I cannot answer.
You are the woman called Fulke.
I am Fulke in this realm. A humble seeker of the self-begotten one's true nature.
And you are a collector of artifacts.
The instruments
I don't remember
of the
who she's
children of
actually
Cyclus the
supposed to
Fool.
be, though.
Yes, I am. I have many such curiosities.
And you possess an object. A polished stone with unusual markings.
Now, you're a curious one. A cowl and robes hiding tawny skin. And that devilish blade.
Why do we linger here? Soldiers will be coming.
There are stables beyond the monastery where we can speak in peace. Come.
There should be a treasure chest down here. Oh, there it is.
long were you imprisoned?
Some weeks, perhaps a month.
For your so-called heresies?
Heresies, yes. I have been blessed to discover many profane objects in my lifetime. Objects which attest to the works of the Demiurge, the false god worshipped by these robed imbeciles. Across Germania and Francia, I found these relics and carvings.
Hey, welcome back,
And here in
storytelling.
Lady
Ghost of
Wing
Tsushima's
claims
a
they
great
are
game,
blasphemous.
and Yote
To
also
mind
looks
is
really
clouded.
good.
The
But yeah,
true worth
October
of these
2nd
objects is
already.
immense.
Sooner than I
May
thought
we
it
see
was.
these objects?
If you wish to know the truth of our origins, I will show you today.
Enough
Damn,
of these
Sigurd's moving
mysteries,
with a
Sigurd.
purpose.
Fulke is a curator of objects of great worth, one of which may reveal my true nature.
True nature? You said this was about victory, about defeating Eidwin.
To know that I am descended from the ancient gods is a victory. It will give me dominion over this land.
Descended of the gods. Brother, what by Odin's eye are you saying?
Fulke, we have heard that you possess a profane stone with strange markings and the image of a tree.
That I do. A monolith I call the Saga Stone, for it came to this land with the Dane Ragnar Lothbrok.
Do you have it?
It is the sun and moon of all my sacred objects.
Will you buy and trade this stone for an alliance? Or more fighting men? Is it useful for anything other than flattering yourself?
Perhaps I should leave you three alone to hammer through your differences.
We are unified. We only wish to see the stone, to read the runes inscribed upon it.
No one on Earth can read those runes. The language is unknown and probably long dead.
There is no risk in letting us look.
No risk at all. Praise thee, O self-begotten
Plus
one,
they
for
can
sending
read
these
it.
three to deliver me from my punishment.
No whispering gods let me hear, Fulke. I brought myself.
You came because I called you, Eivor. They spoke through me.
Brother, you have my head spinning.
And you fascinate me more with each passing moment. The
First
Saga
Golden
Stone
Templar.
is hidden away in the care of my acolyte. Are you ready to go see it?
If I do this right now, will it get rid of the other quest for weakening the land? Or does it not matter? So maybe we should finish weakening the land first.
I need to explore and get my bearings.
You are my deliverer.
So we're really close to finishing that. I just gotta figure out where our next stuff is. I wish that kind of gave you general zones on the map. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna see if I can see quick areas. Where am I right now? Oh, there was actually one right above where we met them. Sorry, the map's gonna scroll for a sec. Yeah, apparently there's one location that could be right there.
Dear
Blood
God,
from the...
we're in
Oh, that
trouble!
was that quest.
Watch
yeah,
out
here we
over
go.
there, men! Oh, Christ in holy heaven!
Giedrich asked me to help you whenever I could.
Eadwin's soldiers have got us in a tough spot. We're grateful for any help we can give.
Hopefully this gets it the rest of the way.
With me! What's the
Got an arrow directly lodged in his knee.
Much more like.
Damn, we're just a small speck.
Thanks for helping us out.
Literally one more thing. Hey, here we go. There is some supply carts here.
God's here, vigilant.
That didn't even do anything? Okay, yeah, it did set it on fire. Damn it. Alright, well,
Eadwin's
yeah, okay, there we
defenses
go.
enough. Ambushing her soldiers should be my final strike before the battle begins.
Alright, chipping away is done. There we go. I think we just got 4 skill points, too. You just get rid of the thing. Alright, let's try to target some more critical hit chances. Well, we can fast travel to this at least. Doesn't say we don't really have any fast travel places nearby. I should probably create another manual save, just in case.
Be gentle if they spot me.
So if it does that driver crash on a load screen, it might corrupt some of the autosaves.
I was close for you.
She's just hanging out. Oh, we hit the speed cap. I still question why developers do this all the time. Like, what's the point of not letting you use your horse at full speed? I think it sometimes is so that you're not like streaming too many assets too quickly, so they do that to kind of help performance, but some games it just seems like they do it for no reason.
Folke.
Are you now prepared to see the stone?
I'm not yet familiar.
No,
we
damn
will
it.
wait. Folke.
Thought it was going to be the first option.
Yes. Let us go see the slab of rock.
You may find the stone more interesting than you expect.
I think she just has it nearby. Maybe. Could be further away. We just hit the right all the way there.
What is it about this stone that captivates you, Folke?
The Saga stone comes from an ancient race of beings, a generation of lesser gods, as do all the artifacts I collect for my church.
You prayed to the Christ Jesus in your cell. Is your church not the Church of Rome, like these Saxons?
These Saxons believe in Christ the Redeemer, but I know his true purpose. Christ the Educator, the keeper of secret knowledge.
Is this why Edwin loathes you? For preaching such an idea?
Yes. Christians like her, like Alfred, they believe Christ's purpose on earth was to wash us free of sin. The Roman Church has been deluded by the lies of Saklas, or Yaldabaoth, the demiurge of many names, a lesser god. Saklas and his kind were wise in their time, but they lost sight of the true God, the self-begotten one, Lord of the treasury of light. This is why Edwin had me punished and imprisoned. What she calls heresy is, in fact, the true nature of the universe.
Yours is a strange saga, Folke.
And I have not yet reached its end.
Sounds like a bunch of nonsense now.
Be on your guard. Someone is watching us.
Take care, everyone.
The villagers aren't happy we're here.
Edwin's eyes and ears, no doubt.
What is this tower?
Let's
A
see if we
ruin
can
from
find
England's
this
Roman
stone.
past. My acolyte found it abandoned and derelict. He took refuge here after his bishop expelled him for teaching the same truths that got me imprisoned.
He was a priest.
He was, and he is. The bishops of England are simply too craven and deluded to understand the secret wisdom we possess.
Dude, secret's in my ass right now.
Brother Paul! Are you here? Ransacked from
Oh,
floor
this
to
is
roof.
the thing we moved
That's him.
earlier.
Stand guard outside.
This was Edwin's doing. I have no...
Is this him? Your acolyte, Paul?
My dearest friend.
I don't know, he looks okay.
May you live as one with the true God, in the treasury of light.
Your friend paid the price for his loyalty. I imagine he was guarding the stone.
Edwin's men did this. They killed Brother Paul and took my stone.
You, always questioning, second-guessing my
this
wishes.
is my fault.
You slowed us down, and I missed my chance.
It's a stone, Sigurd. You're chasing shadows like a madman howling at the moon. What matters is victory against Edwin and her allies.
This was my victory. To know my true self. My destiny. My...
Hold, both of you. You hear that?
Soldiers, Edwin's here.
How dare you Danes befoul
Beat
my
his face in.
land?
Hold off, Eivor. First we talk.
Sigurd's so good at talking.
The stone was taken from this tower, inscribed with runes, and the image of a tree. Do you know it?
Yes. One of this heretic's blasphemous baubles. Is that why you've come?
We are here to trade that stone for an assurance of peace.
What are you saying? We gave Giedrich our word.
For that stone, we will leave your lands and not return.
Oh, for this, you must bring me Giedrich's head.
The stone is within our grasp.
We made a promise, brother. Brother.
We have a deal, then?
We accept.
Done.
God damn it, Sigurd.
Do not!
Eivor! No!
Cut them down! Leave none alive!
I guess it's technically Bassin's fault.
Edwin, please.
We had our chance!
Who will speak of this? I will not forget.
Damn, that did a lot of damage.
I'll stage your back. That will cost you.
Back here and face me! We have this.
Come on, shoot the arrow.
Get ready. More of them.
Let go. Of course it's Arbalest.
God curse you!
Not the guy I was thinking it was going to target.
Back. Eivor, you mock-minded fool!
That was our chance to recover the stone without letting of blood.
I will not betray Giedrich.
That is not for you to decide.
My promises are my own, and they are ironclad.
Your first oath is to your Jarl, Sigurd Jarl, your brother and master.
That's one view, Basim. I believe there will be other chances. We can keep our oaths and find this stone together. Edwin will flee to her castle. You want your stone? It will be there.
Giedrich's pathetic army will never breach the walls. We could have first taken the stone, then laid siege. That was always our plan, Eivor. I had no intention of betraying Giedrich.
Yeah, you didn't say anything,
plan all
though.
along? Yet you saw fit to keep me guessing through your fits of madness.
You are not always to be trusted. Your passions overcome you. I know that. My father knew that. Your father knew it.
He always wants us to punch him.
Sit here and bemoan your fate, brother. I have a promise to keep, and I mean to.
You think too much of yourself, Eivor. You do not have the wisdom of Odin. Come, Basim.
This quarrel with your brother
She
is
was just
something to
listening.
behold. Has it always been so heated?
All my life we moved as
Like all
one.
the ground textures are just like
His
cutting
family,
in and out in the background
kin.
during dialogue.
I have always known his mind, and he mine. Until this day.
Time makes idiots of us all.
Yeah, I'm
You
pretty
fought
sure that's
well today,
exactly what
Folke.
he's doing, Zemil.
You fight beside me
Just
now.
making it up as
To
he
wrest control
goes.
of the Shire from Edwin? I will.
Giedrich asked me to cripple her line of support. Would you know where she gets her rations and supplies?
East of Oxenforda, south of the Lichvila. There's a place called Eaton Barn where eager merchants sell to soldiers.
Meet me there. I'll come soon.
Well, she's willing to help us for now.
Sigurd. Brother. You are lost in a sea storm of your own making. Edwin's defenses have been weakened, but I could do more before joining Fulke.
Blood from a stone is done. It's probably another level up. We probably still could have done chipping away even before that, because it kind of sounds like chipping away is expected to be done after that mission, just judging by the dialogue, but it doesn't really matter because it's already done. Oh, we had another one right here. Do we have every critical hit chance on this side, though? It looks like we do. Alright, now we have to go all the way over there, which of course there's nowhere to fast travel. We're at the closest point. Before I go over there though, I'll be right back really quick. Hopefully just having Discord open was what was causing that weird crash with Valhalla, but we'll have to see. We'll keep playing. But yeah, I'll be right back.
Aren't you pleased with yourself?
Alright, I am back. I actually did not forget the Be Right Back overlay. It's just not working. There we go. I know why it didn't work. Because I deleted my other game capture when I was trying to fix the freezing screen. It put it up the list, so the game capture was above it. But now it's in the right spot. I forgot to switch it around when all that was happening. It was playing, but it was behind the game capture. That's my bad. Yeah, it was a scene beneath it. Bunch of wolves. Quest area.
Dear man, would you live under a volcano?
There's also more supplies we can destroy here.
It's for the good of your Shire.
You've lost your senses.
What's the noise about?
She's trying to rob me. I warn you, soldiers
Looks
are
like he has
coming
the
to
same
escort me any
NPC
minute.
as the
This
flighting
merchant
dude
is
at
taking
our at
supplies to the
Ravensthorpe.
castle. Oil for boiling, arrows, shields, rations. I offered to buy them, but he refuses.
I don't sell on a future promise of profit. Edwin's a valuable customer.
Then I'll make you a new author. How about a story? I'll spin you a tale in exchange for your wares.
That's an odd bargain, Dane, but I'll bite. Sing me one of your sagas.
The wild winds wandered. The seas spit salt. The night fell into slumber. Wise Odin rose and bade farewell. He pulled on boots of leather.
Bit of a slow start. Pick it up.
Long before the beginning, before you and I and the others, Wise Odin looked with his one wan eye, stared and blinked and thundered.
This Odin fella, he's one of your gods, isn't it?
The moon burns red, the sea foams gold. Wise Odin utters the words.
Right, this is not what I wanted. Stop it, will ya?
The snake coils. Look, he yowls. Poison drips from the mouth.
Enough, enough! Is this some sort of Nordic curse? Run, go!
How does it end?
They all die.
Oh, there we go. He ditched his
We can use
supplies.
these oil jars to surprise the soldiers.
I see visions of burning men, the screams of soldiers aflame. If we place the oil and supplies near the hay along the road, it will burn like hellfire when the soldiers arrive.
Take position on that bluff and watch for the soldiers, would you?
You'll hear me howl as the men approach.
Right,
I should
Volke.
be cautious around here.
He's so descriptive. I mean, I probably don't want this stuff too close to the... Wouldn't the hay just catch fire and burn the wagons? Whatever. Can't we just skip the prep part and just fight him? Guess not.
What was that?
Oh, that's why. We're waiting for them to actually show up.
Men approach. Prepare yourself. The soldiers are close. That overhanging branch is a good vantage for a first strike.
Wait for them to get closer here.
They're here.
Watch someone get in the way.
Spring.
Last man standing.
That's the last
Yeah,
of
she
them.
didn't even help us at
Eivor
all.
will be waiting for aid that never comes. Something wrong?
No. No, quite the opposite. At Sancte Albanus, your brother claimed kinship with the gods. Is it true? Is he descended from the Archon's children, the Isu?
Not to be blunt, Fulke, but only half of what you say ever makes any sense to me.
It is true.
I often presume too much of my audience.
Which is
Men
bad
who
and
fear
good.
damnation, when ignorance is the greatest of all evils.
Ignorance of what?
What a perfect sentence. I'll ask more simply. Could your brother be descended of the gods? Or could he be a god himself?
I don't know. I want to deny it, but I've seen things in my life. Visions, prophecies. It's difficult to explain.
Heed your visions. Always. You may have been touched by true knowledge.
Sigurd is only a man, the son of a king and my brother. He may think highly of himself, but he's no god.
Yet it's possible his line of kings was fathered by a god. In ages past.
We haven't time for these fantasies, Fulke. It's time I regroup with Giedrich to see how his assault preparations are coming along.
Godspeed, Eivor. I will stay here to pray for the souls of the dead before I join you.
Yeah, pray for the souls of the dead of the men that we just brutally burned to death. That was a flaming arrow I just shot into it. Alright, there we go. Now we can prepare for the assault. So we got a bunch of the critical hits. We might as well get the critical damages. Oh, he's actually really close by, too. Oh, there's our horse. Just taking his time. Alright, where's our guy at?
Fine, that's fine. What the? Lads, there's Eivor.
We're with you, Eivor. Fletchers of arrows enough for everyone.
Anybody else we can talk to?
Long live Giedrich!
I don't see any dialogue
Bring
from
those men here, in formation.
Giedrich! And
Giedrich.
Eivor, have you dealt Edwin a few bruising blows?
I have. She'll feel the pain soon enough.
Excellent. My men are itching to attack the fortress, but we'd be fools to force it now.
Why is that?
On account of Edwin's got too many traps and defences. Her springalds cut us to bloody stumps before they poured boiling oil upon us like a summer tempest.
Keep the men at the ready. I'll slip in alone and see what I can do about these defenses.
By my joints and ankles, you're a tough one.
Alright. Guess we're not ready to assault the castle yet. We gotta disarm its traps. I guess if we sabotage them, it would probably blow up in their face during the battle.
The castle keep looks impregnable. That will be Edwin's last stand.
Funny, because we can technically just take out all of our soldiers right now. Before the battle.
All right, I'm in. Aid me. Be my eyes.
Damn, these things are scattered all over the place.
The springles are large bolt casters. I must disable them.
This guy's got some crazy vision. Look at that, he's even following me everywhere I go. For that specific reason.
halt you! Take that coward up! No, wait!
I think that sucks when that happens, is that you get automatically detected by the person you target. Even if they're not near it. He apparently didn't know where we were. Never gave me the assassination prompt, though.
Follow my lead.
See if it lets me get higher up than this. There we go.
I could rig these cauldrons.
Damn it.
There's more to be done, but this should be enough to launch the assault. Now it's down to Giedrich to lead his men.
I think that was the guy who kept repeatedly detecting us. But alright, we sabotaged all of them. Which actually might work out a little bit better than destroying them outright. Unless the game just automatically has them destroyed when the battle actually starts. Honestly, wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. Now we gotta go back. And to think Sigurd and Basim could actually be helping us.
Too much riding on this.
Oh, they might be.
Lord of East Mercia,
I thought they were still nowhere to be found.
Fight now. You're a good man, Sigurd, and I'm thankful for all you've done.
Is it done?
He just steps in front of them.
And have you laid your poles of hazel and composed your poems for this coming victory?
I'm here to speak with Giedrich.
Go on, then. You master of aids.
Still dreaming of your precious stone?
It is not dreams that led me here, Eivor. I've had visions, prophecies from the gods.
Visions.
I'll sacrifice to Tyr this day, the Lord of Justice,
Odin
the
says that.
harbinger of flawless victory.
Sigurd, what prophecies?
Are we ready to assault the castle, Eivor? The sign's importance, read well.
We are ready. Give the command.
Good. And let's be quick about it. My scouts tell me a force of King Alfred's men is on the march. Let's end this before that flap-mouthed pudding has a chance to hit back.
God.
Alright, the Saga Stone. Probably be able to get our last wealth in this region now, too.
Bring down the drawbridge!
Whoa, that sent him flying.
Take the castle!
Spare no one! Damn you!
Yeah, it actually does keep him sabotaged, though. That's nice. Basim, why don't you do it? You're the one who should be a better climber than Eivor. Eivor.
Arrow fire!
Suffer for that! I'm gonna feed the wounds!
Where the hell did Sigurd come from? How did that not stun him?
It's open! Find Eivor!
Alright, let's get out of this confined area.
Lady Eidwin!
He has bodyguards!
Eidwin! You won't get away this time.
Foolish dame! I will send you to your sad supper in Valhalla.
On your guard, wherever he hides.
Gold and silver for each dead
Damn,
day.
Basim just flies in.
We will use your flesh as mulch for our crops.
God damn it. I'm running out of stamina.
Come, brothers. Let's end this.
She knows Raymond at her weak point. Yeah, the slow motion thing, I wish you could aim it more like precisely to hit it sometimes.
Go to the Norse hell.
Just throw a bomb? She kinda just blew herself up.
Could use a drink.
That pig with a burnt cheek.
Well, she seems okay. Just a little injured.
You felled the lofty lady.
Do what you must, Thane of Dungheaps. As one loyal to her shire and her people, I know which of us God favors.
Eivor bested you. It's for Eivor to decide your fate.
I mean, I don't even know if this choice really matters.
You fought with honor and purpose. For that, I put you in Giedrich's care. You will see you're treated well.
I will, so long as you recant your friendship with that pot of warm piss, King Alfred.
Agreed.
Take her away.
I fulfilled my promise to you. I trust you'll do the same. An oath between our people.
Aye, you've done us well, Eivor. I thank you. And if ever you need the like, I'll do what I can.
I will. Count on it.
I'd be quick about plundering. King Alfred will be on his way, and he won't be alone.
All well and good. but
You can
some
give
would
us one of
argue
those
that
special
the
bracelets.
And some of King Edmund's blooded soil is still being...
Oh, there we go. That's all of the loot explored in this region. There actually is another treasure chest here, but I think it's like all the way at the top. Could be up here, I guess, too.
You see? The markings of the Ancient Ones. The Isu. The gods begat of gods.
I've seen this somewhere. I know these words.
One who stands
Here comes Odin.
Should take great care to look around, for who knows what foes lie in wait in the halls beyond.
I have passed through this doorway once before. With Sigurd. In a dream.
Not once. 1,000 times.
1,000?
Uh-oh, he's beginning to suspect.
What does it say, Sigurd? Does it speak to you?
Yes. But the words are fogged, shadowed. And yet I feel their meaning. And the ash tree, I see the great tree of life, her boughs reaching skyward, opening the way. It's just as you promised, Basim. All you foretold was true. Eivor, I am more than I appear to be. So much more.
This is wicked magic, Sigurd. Darksader, do not listen.
No, this is real. This is everything.
To the walls! To the walls! Alfred's come! King Alfred of Wessex! Marching up the rise with a mess of soldiers!
Have we time to escape?
The men are spent. We've not a chance in blazing hell.
A parley, then. We must call a parley. I will speak, and the King of Wessex will listen.
Sure, that'll go over perfectly. You get a pre-rendered
As I
cutscene.
understand, King Alfred, your name is not spoken with affection here in Mercia.
Yet I am close enough to Wessex to hear
switch back
myself
to real
praised from morn till twilight.
Return to your singing subjects, then, and leave the affairs of Mercia to the Danes.
Not till your pagan war songs are safely out of hearing.
Offer an exchange.
Please, no secrets here.
Let's end this here, my lord. Let's exchange men. My best warrior for yours to prove peace. After which you leave Mercia, and we fall back north of River Ouse.
These terms are fair. Wulfrich, my war thane. You will go with Giedrich, brother. Name your man.
Sigurd Jarl, I offer myself.
Thank you, Basim.
King Alfred. Wait.
Paladin Fulke, you with this company?
I was, my lord. To recover from Edwin what was mine by right. Sigurd is the only man you need. He's worth more than 20 other men. He is the son of a king.
Traitorous snake!
And his heresies are profound, my lord. He claims to be a living god.
I'll got you, troll woman!
Hush!
That bitch.
I'll gift myself to you, King Alfred. Because it is not my fate to die by your hand.
Brother.
Have faith that the Lord God watches over you all.
This man is dangerous, my lord. Let me hold him.
Do what you must. but treat him with care.
Well, that's not good.
By all the gods, Basim. What was that?
I will shatter them. They shall not get away.
I was gonna say, I thought Falkier did something, but I couldn't remember what. There's obviously more. I think she does even more.
The oddest thing I've heard is this blasphemous notion of theirs that Jesus is just another god, as if he'd have anything to do with Odin.
We don't have any quests. I'm gonna have to wait a little bit. Let's see. Critical hit chance. Or not chance, but damage. That's what we're looking for. That actually could be all of them. Well, all of them in this tree. Might be some up here, though. Not that I'm noticing. Just a lot of attack damage. Now, there's got to be a critical something. Unless blue might actually just have range critical chance. Okay. Let's just start getting some of these damage ones. Light and heavy. Actually, melee damage would be the overall. Yeah, there goes our quest pop-up thing. Pretty sure those are the skill points we just spent. Actually, that is technically how this region ends, because we gotta go report back to Ranvi. I wasn't sure if there was like one more thing. There we go. That was the one thing we didn't get before. Well, there we go. Oxenefordscire is done. Where is Kent anyways? It's right here. Oh wow, Kent's actually really small. Oh, okay, it's like this. Shit. It's not that big, but it's bigger than I first saw. Giant rat or giant snake? Maybe giant snake? Welcome back, Chamu Gaming. But yeah, I mean, I played in native 4K. I only stream... I'm technically streaming in 1080p, but I'm using YouTube's 1440p encoder for a better bitrate experience. But yeah, I mean, it looks really good in 4K. 1440p still looks really good, especially if you're on a 1440p monitor. But once you make the jump to 4K, it does add a lot of very surprising clarity, even up from 1440p. It's just obviously a lot more demanding, though. But yeah, I've been gaming at 14K resolution for a while now. And 4K just looks really good. Alright, let's hand in that. finish up this region
Good day,
completely.
Eivor. Randvi, our work is done in Oxenefordscire, but the cost has been high.
I feared as much when this letter arrived, from one called Fulke, addressed to you.
From Fulke? Gods, that witch.
It is there on the table.
Self-begotten one. Treat him with all the care he deserves, huh?
Fulke's with the Order of the Ancients. The same order Kjotve followed. The order that Basim and Hytham have pledged to destroy.
What has happened?
Sigurd has been taken hostage, captured by King Alfred and given to a woman named Fulke. A very dangerous woman.
What does she want with him?
I will spare you Fulke's ramblings, but know this. Sigurd did his part to secure an alliance with a thane called Gidrich. Gidrich is an honest man, and will come when I call. Until that time, Basim will locate Fulke. Look for his message when it comes.
Well, that's all set in motion now. Yeah, there we go. We got 100 raw materials from that. We also did locate that one order member that I think is actually still in Oxenefordscire. We just didn't kill him. But that means we can build something here. One of these was worth 85. There it is. Build this. Actually, where is this place?
Show me what lies ahead.
It'd be nice if the marker for it actually showed up. I could have marked it though, I think. Yeah, here it is. We have 11,500 supplies. We stockpiled a ton of that. Well, we haven't had that one driver crash since we closed the Discord, so that might be what triggers it. Well, we do have enough supplies for other things. I think everything else just costs, well, that's 45, so is that. So basically our next expensive stuff is all 60. Which is all feast buff by the sounds of it. The brothers finally have a house. Kind of just hanging out outside the whole time. Actually, let's drop off whatever masks we're carrying, because we've been holding on to quite a few of them now. We don't have 10 yet?
I'm all
Valet!
How many do we have in our inventory? I would have thought we would have had 10 by now. No, we're at 9. That's why we're 1 short. Now, do we want to start Kent in this stream? Again, we always end at an awkward time where we're like an hour away from that 2 a.m. mark, which is when I'd normally stop. I think some of the buildings have a second upgrade. That's what
do you see soon?
I thought that they might have as well, but I just haven't been seeing anything. Maybe some of the feast buff ones do. We'll probably just get them all built first before we find out. But yeah, like when we first started playing, I thought they did as well, but we just haven't been seeing anything like that yet. We do have to talk to this guy really quick, though.
What have you... Impressive. Never seen anything like it.
Got the corpse, or Petra's Ark. I'm gonna call it the corpse beater because of the words on the page.
I have something that may interest you.
I'd pay well for this.
Well, we do have the Lynx Paws now. Do we need it for anything better?
We always have need for this. This will be a great help.
That's Arctic Fox.
I'm looking for this.
I want to hold on to those. Yeah, we need one Lynx Paw for this. Do I need Hare's Foot anymore for
really
anything
use
besides
this.
that one? That
Bringing
I'm
me
seeing.
this would be helpful. Good. This will help the settlement.
God damn it. Dog fangs.
All done.
I must take my dandy.
Until next time.
Alright, there's all that handed in.
There's some new things for you to look at.
May I see it?
Give her the schematics that we found. Just checking them out while I'm here. The reason why I don't usually do anything with the tattoos is because you never really see them to begin with.
Anything else I can do for you?
Depending on what you're wearing, I guess.
On my way. Goodbye, Eivor.
Yeah, just put a sacrificial altar outside. Alright, like I said, we're in an awkward position again. Because if we do start another region, we're definitely probably not going to finish it. But I could just... It's not a big deal. If we just do the same quest arc and a little bit of it in this and then continued in the next one.
We've been looking for this fish for a long time.
I don't know if I need Perch Big for anything else.
I've heard tell that this one's a real fighter. He must have put up quite a fight.
There's a carbon ingot.
I've never even seen this fish close up. Thanks.
I have to go.
Come visit again soon.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about that. Like ones that show up on the fingers. I didn't even know some of them did that. I didn't really look at the hands.
I would like to...
We might not have any, but mainly because it kind of fades to black. Oh, okay, this one, yeah, this one technically does, but that's more like mud than a tattoo. This one also shows on the fingers. Yeah, it is kind of cool. Oh, the second one. We might not even have the one you're talking about. The one you are talking about could be one that we have to purchase. I think we have different ones for the arms. Like for each arm. Oh, it's Hell Sign. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that one does show up on the fingers. I think it actually also shows up on the fingers that aren't covered by the Raven gloves.
Finished?
Oh wait, no, it does. It shows up exactly on the ones that are covered. Well, except that one, I guess. The one finger's open on that side.
I'll see you late.
Until
Yeah,
next time, Eivor.
Cool.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Well, let's see what we got here. We get silver for this one. Dude, look at how big this region is. Honestly, I would think that, well, Irvishire is pretty big, but Sottinghamshire is actually probably one of our biggest regions left.
Tell me more about Kent.
Basim has written, claiming to have found the woman Fulke and asking for your aid. He has taken shelter at St. Hadrian's Priory.
Any news of Sigurd?
Nothing he mentioned. But if he has found the paladin Fulke, Sigurd cannot be far behind.
I will go as soon as I can.
Good. Be safe, Eivor.
The Abbot's Gambit. Alright, we'll explore Kent for a bit. Oh, great. Fucking Dag.
Dag, Basim has brought word of Sigurd's location. We're leaving at once to find him.
Well done, Eivor. After so long, it finally occurs to you to search for our
After so
yard.
long, it hasn't even been like
Applaud
10
your
minutes.
half-hearted effort, but I will not be joining you.
Dag, this is no joke. On the ship, now.
Someone needs to stay home and direct the affairs of the settlement. As you seem to shun this place as often as possible, it must fall to me.
Sigurd's life is at stake. We need you there.
No, I am needed here.
Do you doubt me so completely that you will not raise an axe to save your Jarl?
A fine way of putting it, wolf-kissed. But go, find the Jarl, bring him back. Only do not get lost along the way, as you seem to more and more these days.
This is not done, Dag. We will speak when I return.
It's kind of incredible how much of a dipshit he is. And I really don't need him here making decisions. That just sounds horrible. I feel like we'd come back and Ravensthorpe would just be all in ruin. Well, we don't really have anywhere too close to it, I suppose. There might be a like area to unlock a fast travel dock. But I doubt it would be on that river though. But let's just fast travel like right here and then start on that shoreline. We'll just see mainly about exploration. I don't want to start the main quest yet. We'll start the main quest in Kent in the next stream. We'll see how much of the exploration we can chip away at.
Hey!
I'm on the wrong side.
Off we go.
Oh great, there's a bridge.
Drop the mast!
Can't raise the sail yet.
Can't raise the sail yet. Can we raise the sail, Eivor? It's like, yeah, that's what I was trying to do the first time. I guess we can just raid this place. It's not really like a place necessary for raiding.
I should find him soon.
Kill them all!
This is a pretty big area, though. It's actually gated right there. Damn, what the hell did I just hit? Oh, these guys. These guys are so annoying. At least they have an easy weak point. Books up on the scaffold. Thanks, Eivor. Dive of the Valkyries has been upgraded. Stun damage within a large radius of impact. That's harsh. Wait, what's harsh? The dag stuff? Hey, what's going on, Paul? Welcome back. How's it going? Dude, I can't see.
Thanks, Eivor.
Yeah, more than a tan. Oh, burning him might have been harsh. I think JBB might have been talking about the same thing. Game's going pretty good. We actually did finish all of Oxenefordscire. So we conquered this region and finished the story arc there in this stream. Right now, since we have a little bit of time, we're just gonna explore Kent and see what we can all pick up here. I'm planning on continuing the story arc in the next stream, but if exploration goes pretty fast, maybe we can also do the story arc, but that's not really the direct goal right now. I've also been playing a ton of Oblivion Remastered in my own time. I was farming skills like all day yesterday.
Let's get out of here!
Still a great game. It's still technically my favorite Elder Scrolls. I do really like Skyrim a lot, but I've always appreciated things in Oblivion a bit more. Like I said though, Oblivion, it would be nice if it had certain things that Skyrim had, like dual wielding and stuff like that for magic and some other stuff, but overall Oblivion just feels like it feels more like an RPG than Skyrim does in terms of what you're allowed to do and how you approach it. And I like Cyrodiil as a map more. We also have a Roman mask here. Wait, this door's not barred? Yeah, I mean, it kind of does. It has more going on with the story and how it unfolds. Because Skyrim, it's a pretty much like you can take it at face value type of story. And not really in a bad way, but just more in like a, you're the Dragonborn. Your destiny is to kill dragons. And that's kind of the whole story. Obviously, there's more things that happen throughout it, but it pretty much remains that way throughout the entirety of the game, story-wise. Yeah, Oblivion has like a whole cult mystery, a bunch of other stuff that happens. Your involvement in it all being like the hero of Kavach having to take down the Oblivion gates and stuff like that. Then finding a proper heir that can defeat Mehrunes Dagon. It's just a lot of stuff goes down in that game. Hey, welcome back, Eggman Souls. How's it going? This year will be a blast for Take-Two Interactive. First Mafia, Old Country, then GTA 6. Yeah, which I am actually very interested in Mafia. I'm still waiting to see gameplay for GTA 6. How are we gonna get up there? I don't see anything we can see from this side. Yeah, I mean, I can see that. I mean, armor is it's a pretty useful skill in Oblivion. I don't mind like weapon degradation because that's something that's also in Fallout. Because it actually takes a pretty long time for things to break in Oblivion, especially when you get blocked to at least level 25. Because then blocking doesn't degrade weapons. But once you get your armor leveled up, you end up bypassing it because you can just have one hammer and you can just, it never breaks. So once you get to that point, you basically just kind of like bypass the whole entire weapon breaking system. That's one thing that I did like in Skyrim, though, is being able to blacksmith, like weaponsmithing. Oh, here we go. There's a hole in this thing the whole time. I always thought like being able to mine the ore and smith weapons and stuff like that was always really cool in Skyrim. And then you can like improve your weapons. But for me, like, Oblivion, for, like, the reason why I put it above Skyrim just personally is because of the map, like we mentioned with Cyrodiil, and the faction quests. The faction quests are insanely good in, Oblivion. Like, Thieves Guild and Dark Brotherhood, Fighters Guild and Mages Guild. Like, Thieves Guild has a lot more crazy shit in it in Oblivion over Skyrim, same with Dark Brotherhood. Thieves Guild is good in Skyrim, though. I still like it a lot, but yeah, everything with the Grey Fox in Oblivion is just really good. I don't really remember the Mages Guild that much in Oblivion, though. And then you also have the arena in Oblivion, which is really fun. Oh, there's a crack on that side. Yeah, actually, I don't know if they ever touched on that yet for Sky Oblivion. If they're getting rid of the armor repair, or if it's still going to be in the game. That'll be interesting to see. We'll find out. They are still actively working on Sky Oblivion because luckily Microsoft isn't gonna send them a cease and desist. Apparently, they actually sent the Sky Oblivion team. They sent them a bunch of free keys to the remastered Oblivion. So instead of suing them like other companies, they actually gave them a free game. Is this actually... I mean, this wealth was considered Kent. I wonder if this wealth is. Oh, yeah. No, that's the one part that kind of sucks with the Thieves Guild. Luckily on PC, you can get mods where... Well, no, I guess the mods are... They don't change that. But the other thing that was stupid about the Thieves Guild in Skyrim is that... You know how you can, like, fill up the random trophies on the shelf for doing a certain amount of jobs? It would, like, require 150 jobs done in order to fill up that entire display case. But there's a mod that it only takes 25, so if you fill it at the same time as doing 5 missions in each hold to get the merchants, you'll actually also fill out the display case. But, like, I don't know why they made that so grindy. But yeah, Paul, I mean, there's like a lot of speculation what Microsoft is going to do about Sky Oblivion, knowing that they were going to be releasing a remaster, but the fact that they gave them a free copy to the game shows that they're actually kind of excited about Sky Oblivion themselves. Because Sky Oblivion is still going to be pretty impressive. Oh, looks like we can destroy the wall on the other side. But yeah, filling the store isn't the rat way, because it's RNG, so you kind of have to, like, accept a job, and if it's in a hold you don't want, you have to reload the save and try again.
I should not be seen.
You should just be able to pick a job in that location, instead of it just being randomized. Well, let's see if this is for this region. Alright, that counted as Essex. So that was not for this one. But oh well, it was right next to us. Might as well grab that. Hey, we're finally getting fabric again. Maybe we'll be able to upgrade our quiver some more. God damn it. We might as well kill this dude. We're right here. Right now. Of course, there's like a ton of guards surrounding the dude. What the hell? Damn, that was a throw. I think that was just a random wealth patrol. It has nothing to do with this guy. Oh great, he coated his weapon in poison. good.
Follow my lead.
Jesus Christ, there's too many people here. Just counter his bomb. Alright, big guy's down.
1-2, brother.
Kingdom of Frisia, we honor your title, pagan. We strive as you strive to achieve the perfection of the Ancient Ones.
Pagan?
To be pagan is perfect.
I'm not striving for the perfection of the Ancient Ones. God damn it, Falke. Yeah, we can kill this dude too. Maybe we'll still do that. New shield though. We have 5 fabric currently. Oh, thought that was one of the ones that we had. Can we actually upgrade our quiver though? Nope, we need 6 fabric. We're always 1 short. Right, let's go back into Kent, which is where we're trying to be. Mysterious chariot tablet. Jabor's terrorizing this dude.
Remove the curse! The forest of eels have risen up against me, red in tooth and claw!
Go ahead and unlock his door. Is this the guy who cursed him?
Dead. From fear or something else. These
Wait,
are the
he had a heart attack?
of the madman. The animals. I cannot deny they tormented him. He fulfilled his own prophecy.
I think that the tags do help a bit, especially like because you can have the hashtag tags in the description, but you can also do the tags that you put in the like details that only you can see. I feel like those do at least help it along the way in terms of YouTube's algorithm. So I just put as many relative things to the game I'm playing in there as I can. And then the description can also, like, the stuff you put on the description can also feed into the algorithm. So if you're, like, more descriptive about what's going to be in it, like what you're trying to do and stuff like that in terms of gameplay. But at the end of the day, I feel like a lot of it is still just random luck. Because, I mean, to be honest, for 875 subscriber channel, having like 20 people watching me is kind of insane. Like, I still think that's pretty crazy. But like, yeah, with YouTube, it's kind of just like a gamble. You never really know. Damn, what happened to that one guy? That one just fucked him up. You know, one thing that I think actually also helps is that every time I'm doing something on a game, I'm always doing it around the release of a game that is like kind of a part of it or relative to it. Because when I first started out, I was playing the Harry Potter games because Hogwarts Legacy was coming out, and they gained a lot of traction, I think, simply because of that. And now that Shadows was recently releasing, we were picking up a lot of people coming in because Shadows was coming out, and we were playing a bunch of Assassin's Creed games. So I think, like, taking opportunities like that also help, because, like, YouTube will start pushing, like, things through the algorithm mentioning Assassin's Creed and stuff like that. So even if it's not Shadows related, people might still see your stuff. Simply because it's relative to it. And since it's newer, it might recommend it more than older stuff. But there's no way to really tell if something's gonna gain traction or not. I usually just play whatever I feel like playing, and if people want to hang out, then that's just cool. But it's just like what I feel like playing at that time. There we go, Roman Mask. Now we have 10. No small treasure chests anywhere. Of course, our viewpoint's right next to our mission.
I am here, old man. Tell me your tale.
3 young men came to me not long ago. Braggarts, full of drink and sin. Death had claimed a friend of theirs. So they set out to find Death and teach him a lesson.
That is foolish. We Norse do not seek to control death. We embrace it.
Aye. But rudely they demanded of me, tell us where to find Death. You are old.
Yeah, I played Spider-Man Remastered a few times, not on the channel. I have played Spider-Man 2 on the channel though when it came out, but I've beaten Remastered probably 4 or 5 times. Because I got the Platinum on the PS4 version, the Platinum on the PS5 version, and then I 100% of the achievements on PC. So actually I technically would have had to have played through it 6 times because of the New Game Plus ones. I should have listened more to that guy. I actually don't know what he wants me to do with the mystery. All I know is he told a story about some people doing something.
Be my eyes.
Shit. That's the downside of the mysteries. If you're not fully paying attention, then you miss context. Great oak tree. Oh, great oak tree behind him. Probably this bigger one.
Is this the great
Okay,
oak
yeah, here we
the
go.
old man spoke of? Death. So this is what the old man meant. But what happened here?
Thank you, Sophia.
That is no bandit's
Yeah, I got it.
by his pallor.
There's probably a little bit of a
I would say
delay.
poison took this one's life. What was he reaching for, I wonder? Food and ale. But why make a camp here if they were searching for death, as the old man said? Killed by poison. No sign of a struggle. He must have taken it unknowingly.
Well, I guess it's obvious that they were poisoned. Is that all I'm gathering? It almost looks like it's set. Oh, here we go. I can see the next one.
Silver. No doubt this played some part in this sorry scene. 3 men found hidden treasure beneath the tree. They made camp. 2 of them turned on the 3rd. But he was one step ahead of them and had already poisoned their ale. So the glister of silver drove these greedy fools to murder. It seems they found death after all. Or death found them.
There we go. Let me guess he's just gone. Looks like he disappeared. Yeah, this is where he was sitting.
What do you see?
It's weird that this is here. Just to hide that. It would be very beneficial for us to get this. We don't actually have to speak to Basim if we don't want to. But I do want to get that viewpoint. A random bandit just crouching in that bush. Yeah, I did notice that it mentions Kyoto Bay. So did the hooded guy know him? All the way back in Norway. Kind of weird that they didn't give Eivor like a dialogue to comment on it. A lot of fortified towns in Kent. Good stuff. Well, I guess that's not really fortified. That is a monastery, though.
Septimo Delumium Christus.
Oh, no, I just, we need both the keys. I usually, with live streams, I just keep them as live streams on my channel, so I don't record at the same time. But yeah, if I recorded through OBS at the same time I live streamed, that would probably be too demanding while also running the game. I feel like in order to do that, you would need a PC, like a separate PC dedicated to handling all of it. Which I'm not in that position yet to have another PC for all of that. But when I do pre-recorded videos, I use Shadowplay, because Shadowplay is way less intensive on the system than OBS is for recording specifically. It's fine with live streaming though, because I usually try to record in a higher resolution so that the videos are clear. I can't open this door. We might actually be story blocked from picking up this key. It's also not barred. I just don't think I can go inside. Well, we might not be getting the wealth here then. Oh, wait, never mind. There's a hole right here. But yeah, a lot of people usually have like a dual PC setup. So they don't have to worry about any performance overhead. It's weird that this door just can't even be interacted with. I feel like it's supposed to be barred, but it's just permanently locked. Alright, let's grab this. We're racking up a ton of nickel ingots. Maybe what we'll try to do for the rest of this stream is just completely loot everything in the top part of Kent and then save everything else for the next stream. So let's go over to that mystery and then we'll just head back up. And then we'll also go and kill that one order member before we end. That's in Oxenefordscire still.
Smells like a trap.
What the hell? Just emitted from the ground.
What troubles you, old man?
Please, I beg you. How many are there? I must know.
How many what?
The stones. Every time I count them, the answer is different. First 20, then 21. The fair folk made a madman of me.
Rock cannot appear and disappear. I shall count them.
I actually kind of remember this one. I think the stones actually do change.
Still drag your robes through the dirt.
I think it depends on camera orientation. Right now, I'm counting 21. Yeah, right now I'm counting 21 of them.
Your stone sentries. I have counted them.
And how many lords and ladies come to dance a jig?
There are 21. I am as sure as I can be.
See? Never the same. Never the same. Please, count them again. You must. To save my wits.
We haven't let our eyes off of them. Let's count them again. It does look like they added one more next to the center one, though. Yeah, there's like 26 this time.
I cannot get the same number twice.
Never the same. Never the same. Cobweb cloaks and magpie hats.
Now there are 26. How can this be?
See? Never the same. Never the same. Please, count them again. You must. To save my wits.
God damn it. Got 23 this time.
This is madness. They change each time.
Don't close your eyes, or they'll steal the glinting flint. Scrabble it away.
Perhaps there are 23.
Ha! They have bewitched you too. Twirl and spin and dance and grin. Pywhack, it comes to bite your shin. Who came crawling from the moor like a fat black rabbit without any legs? I see you. Glisten, little imp. 27, 21, 23, 24,
Guys,
22,
should just
22,
leave
22.
the area.
I don't know how to help you. It seems as if the stones appear and disappear at will.
You should not
Might be the poison gas.
leave before they claim you.
Discrimir, toy with me.
Uh-oh, it's too late.
Casting his magics in England. That stone. Was it here before?
Wasn't even a real man.
Mad friend. Damn this cursed place.
We were talking to a rock. Yeah, I remember that one. That one's kind of trippy. But, I mean, when you're approaching it, you get, like, hit with poisonous gas, so it's definitely probably just a hallucination. It's the only thing that makes sense. Yeah, let's loop around the left side of the island. And we'll head back up and get the stuff that showed up after that viewpoint. And at the blockade. Crackhead. Hey, I mean... it wasn't even real. Alright. Let's keep an eye out for any critical hit chances that we still have left. There's actually one right here. That's ranged critical hit. We actually started working on weapon damage though. Because ranged critical hit chance, as long as you're getting a headshot, you're going to get a critical hit, so it's not as important. But yeah, let's actually just keep going with the pure weapon damage ones. Or melee damage, I mean. Stun wouldn't be bad either. Hammer damage. Those are all the ones that I've seen over here. I wonder if we have weapon damage in yellow as well, or if it's just light attack. No, just that one. Here we go. There's melee damage. Range damage. But yeah, I guess having Discord open while running OBS with this game, it seems to be the trigger for that crash we were experiencing, which is kind of unfortunate because it would have been nice to still be able to talk to Ryan. But when we play this game, I guess we can't. I think it's like a bug with the newest NVIDIA driver. The last couple of well, more than the last couple, have had some instability issues with certain things, and I guess for this game specifically, the combination of all three of those things can crash the newest driver that they just released. That's what was happening to us earlier. But ever since we closed Discord and haven't been actively speaking in it, we haven't had any issues.
Limits.
Alright, well, up here might be... Actually, our cage's gonna be down here. And I know it's not Discord specifically, because when Oblivion Remastered came out, me and Ryan were in Discord that, like, the whole time while I was playing Oblivion. So it's something specifically with how it interacts with this game, which is very strange.
You want to be half? Challenges.
To him.
We're the other side.
Beast weapon runes. Another reason it's not my favorite yet. Well, this is the one that I've had the most issues with, so that does add to it. Because I've mentioned it before when we first started playing, the other crashing issues that I had. We actually haven't had the viewpoint crash since I've updated the drivers, though, so I guess that might be, like, finally stabilized, or we just haven't seen it yet. Dude, it is pitch black in here. I'd use the torch, but I have a feeling I'm gonna blow up if I do that. But yeah, even in the past when this game first came out, I was having a ton of crashing issues randomly. Like, it's never been fully stable. Though we did crash a lot on Odyssey this time around. Like random freeze crashing. But Odyssey's also, I like Odyssey. Like, I think Odyssey's still my favorite out of the RPGs in general, just in terms of gameplay. I liked Origin's story more, but gameplay I have more fun playing Odyssey.
Smells like.
But none of the RPG games are up there for me. They're alright, but I just don't prefer them over the originals. There we go. Got that wealth in that other treasure chest. Like a small camp. Titanium. Actually, I'm glad it targeted that dude. That was the big guy.
Ah, my friend, you have my thanks.
No peace around.
Actually, speaking of fabric, get our quiver upgraded. That moved our capacity up by 2 arrows. Oh damn, he got him. That is an insane takedown. What the hell? Why didn't we get that one with dual bearded axes? He just cut him to pieces. I don't actually feel like fighting boar right now. I think we do need boar tusk. Boarded up. Now, is it gonna let me climb through though, or is it gonna keep doing that? What the? What do they have in there? These look like Rottweilers.
The elder Quickham was the best.
I really don't want to have to fight them, but we do need Dog Fang for the hunting deliveries. Chances of getting them are probably really low, though. There's one. Actually, we got them both. On to the next.
They will attack on sight here.
Actually heard that. He's actually kind of just staring at us. There we go. He doesn't care anymore. Oh, thought I could target him. Not sure what he was doing. There's some more fabric. I think at a certain point, it'll work just like titanium, where we can just buy it from the general store. Same with tungsten. But we're not that far yet in our region progress to do that. Unless it just depends on the regions you have. We might have to capture a region that lets you find tungsten and fabric in order to actually be able to purchase it. I'm not really sure how it works. Oh, there's also, damn, there's also an offering. Yeah, but that is why we're going for it though, so we can upgrade the equipment. Because we fully upgraded our ration thing, luckily, but I forgot that there was an offering one. That kind of sucks. But once we're able to just purchase fabric, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. I have to break the other one. Oh, it's 5 for the altar. I guess it's not that bad. We actually almost have enough again. Oh, there's a key. Do you know what region it's in? Well, they've seen some better days. Down. Actually, that makes me, because with the titanium... Yeah, I was going to say, with titanium, we never actually fully got these upgraded as far as we could take them. Northeast of Jorvik? Okay. Well, then I'm not too worried about spending it on the quiver right now, because we should have more than enough by then. Hit our titanium a bit. Eivor. Isn't your... Yeah, right here. Power level 190. Alright. Yeah, then we'll have probably a lot of fabric, especially we should have the ability to purchase it by then, I'd imagine, by the time we get to Eivor. That's a bear. Does it even have a weak spot? Hey, welcome back, Critzo. What have you been up to? We're just tussling with a bear. We actually did finish the Oxenefordscire region. We're just in Kent right now, just doing some of the exploration before we end stream. I can't see the path it wants me to take. Distance PB. Oh, I did not want to eat the blue mushrooms. I was just trying to grab the titanium.
Definitely not good.
Well, what do you need to do for a distance PB? Can I even climb these things? Oh, here we go. We can start right here. This doesn't really help me though. There we go.
Good. Land breathes.
Oh, beat the next area without getting it. Okay, I got it. Alright, just this. Some more wealth on the upper part of Kent.
Best not to draw attention here.
This one gonna be locked with keys? Probably. That dude's got one. Damn it. Actually caught me in a loop there. Alright, where's our key? Did we actually... We might have killed our key holder right there. I wasn't paying attention to the pop-ups on the right. Still doesn't mean we have the way in there. Looks like the door on the other side might be locked though, so that's what our key would be for. Now, okay. Fantastic. Oh, we can break the river chain. Don't have to worry about that anymore. I wonder if we get a quest for that. Alright, that finishes up everything on the northern part of Kent. Obviously, the southern part is the majority of it. But we did hit that normal stream time. We're gonna still do another thing, though, before we call it. We're gonna go back to Oxenefordscire and take out that Templar Order member we identified. Or Ancient Order member. So let's actually mark him on our thing. Before we forget about him. I really wish I could just fast travel here. There might actually be a fast travel point that you can use, like a dock or something. We just didn't get close enough. We do need a lot of fox supplies as well. I just kind of feel bad killing them. At least that one gave us fur. Wasn't one of the furless ones. My bird should get that one. Alright. We might have 5 raven feathers. I think we need a total of 8, 7 or 8. Alright, this dude's just hanging out somewhere. Look at him. This is our order, remember? Can I get him to stand up so we don't just slash him? Nope. He sat back down anyways. That looked kind of funny,
I serve
though.
the young Athelred. He will rise one day.
He is no Alfred, from what I hear.
I lied to everyone, and they will never know. They will tell stories of me as a good man who served his lord.
Your Hugr walks with a new beast.
Oh, he's dead. He was kind of just minding his own business. Swift dash. There actually is no dock fast travel point for this place, is there? Unless it's over there. You have 9 medallions now. Yeah, let me check if this is a fast travel point. It looks like, yeah, okay, it is. I was gonna say, it looks like it would be one. I feel like a speck away from a level up. All Essex stuff. But alright, there we go. Still debating what we should do here. I think we might be better off just calling it here. Like I said, we streamed the... like I said, I usually try to stream about 7 hours. Obviously, we do go over that point, depending on how long something takes. But it might be better off just trying to finish off Kent in the next stream. Since we already have a decent amount of Kent done right now, we'll probably be able to maybe fit in 2 full story arcs. Because we might be able to finish the rest of Kent's exploration to do the story arc and then also tackle another region. Because we already got it, like, kind of, not even half of its exploration done, but at least a part of its exploration done. Everything's going to be kind of sandwiched together in this area. Yeah, I think this is a good point to end part 7. We'll just basically be continuing Kent in part 8, and then see what else we can get done. We're going to have a confrontation with Dag coming up soon as well, once we're done with Kent. Should be pretty fun, because Dag's kind of just a dick face. It'll be nice to finally beat him up. But yeah, there we go. That's basically the plan for the next stream. Thanks to everybody who watched and hung out. Zafeel, Kritzo, Chamu, JBB, thanks for hanging out as long as you guys did. Wasted Bane's probably in the background. Eggman Souls, thanks for checking back in as well. Neon, if you're still lurking, like I said, welcome to the stream. You might have been lurking in some of the other ones, but thanks for hanging out. William was here for a bit as well this time, which was pretty cool. We were actually able to talk to Ryan for a while before it started crashing our drivers because Valhalla doesn't like Discord. Which is a very weird issue, but not being in Discord chat did fix it. So I don't really know what's up with that. But yeah, thanks again, guys. Paul, thanks as well. And then, yeah, we'll just finish up Kent in the next stream, do its story arc, because we haven't even really started it. We just accepted it. And then maybe we can even fit in a whole other region after that. We'll have to find out, see how it goes. Not doing the river raids in the beginning is actually saving us at least like an hour or two. But, yeah, thanks again, guys, and I'll see you again on Saturday.